Welcome to the Early Watch Lobby 2, the Blame Jimmy edition, because Jimmy's laptop log basically lagged out or did something to where we could not have the stream anymore. So it's all Jimmy's fault. Anyways, yeah, thanks for listening. Let's see here. Edit the stream. So, since I'm done with that. There we go. It's working. Get the link to share to everyone else. Not that anyone cares. There we go. There is nothing going on, and people aren't jumping in. Oh well.
Do do do. Do do do. And then
He's back, and so is Matt's back.
And it's good.
And
Tony's
I'm not liking this, wrong screen, Con.
Huh?
It's sideways.
It is, isn't it? Stupid.
Yeah.
How about now?
There you go.
That was weird. Like all I had to do was twist my phone twice and it sorted itself out.
There we go. And Matt's back. What's going on, Matt?
Oh, very little.
With the thermostat set to 70. When do you start your new gig?
Next Monday.
Nice. Tell Navy to go fuck themselves.
Pretty much.
Nice. You're like, you know that degree I picked up a couple years ago? I'm actually going to put it to use. So y'all can go fuck yourselves.
Like right now, I'm only available to work Sundays, and I'm debating whether like the maximum $200 a month is actually worth staying there.
Well, if you don't take advantage of employee discounts, probably not.
Yeah, I really don't buy much from them.
Who?
Old Navy.
Old Navy.
But
Yeah,
it's-
no. Profit.
But it's nice to be able to use the discount at Banana and Gap because they actually have nice stuff.
Oh, they're all co-owned?
Yeah.
I forgot who it was that Sears also owns. I want to say it's Pally Royal? Something like that.
Kmart.
No, I just remember one time, like, once upon another lifetime, I sold electronics and stuff at Sears, but I think I was going to move to Pally Royal because it was closer to my house. And they're like, yeah, they're owned by the same company. I'm like, I ain't working for that company. Fuck it.
It's like, it's nice when you need a suit in a pinch and you can just go to Banana and get it for half off.
Damn. Maybe I am getting old. Because, like, when I need a suit, I go to Dillard's and I speak to this dude who's been a tailor for like 50 years. I don't know why he works there, but he is so good at what he does. My mom gets so pissed because every once in a while I'll get like an off-white 4-piece with the vest. She's like, what are you trying to do? Look like a Colombian drug lord? And I'm like, Colombian drug lord's fucking dressed to impress. I was like, I don't give a fuck. Like if I was president of the United States, I would look like that every day. I would wear like a cream colored outfit. And I'd bring back the fucking what's the hat I'm thinking of? Fedora.
Yeah, I wish Fedoras would come back in style.
And your director of national security will be Senor Cuchillos.
I don't think so. I had him picked out before, but I can't remember who it was.
So I'm going to post a link in the internal. This teacher apparently is at a charter school in North Carolina, but it was like, why was I not that lucky in high school?
I read a story about a chick that was recently suspended and arrested for having a foursome. Four. She had 3 dudes at once. They were all like high school juniors or something. She was like nuclear hot too.
Well, she's pretty hot, and she was sleeping with 2 17-year-olds and a 16-year-old.
Okay, I'm not into the underage school channels. Okay.
No. But these stories were commonplace in Japan for like the last 30 years. And most of us who watched anime back then were like, how this never happens to us? And nowadays we're saying, how come teachers like that didn't do that when we were growing up? And they probably did, and no one ever talked about it. Because
Yeah,
back then,
they were
people
smart.
Our age, people our age when we were in school, we were just like, don't take a gift horse in the mouth, Straight A's.
Well, here's a picture, and it looks like she's trying to be like a slutty policeman. I don't know, but she's pretty hot.
I hope my internal works.
I'll post it in the external so they can get a enjoyment out of this. There you go, Moon.
Moon needs to see this.
Oh, she's pretty hot. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Like
Browser on the phone.
some teachers are hot because it's like you're a teacher, but they're not really hot. As in, this chick's pretty hot.
Oh my god. Contact support. She has one incredible filter on her phone where she just has really awesome eyes. Holy shit.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
Holy shit.
She'd give Frank Sinatra a run for her money. Old blue eyes.
Oh my, I'm not looking at her eyes anymore. I scrolled.
Oh, you saw the cop picture?
Yeah.
Moon said, hashtag our little secrets. Hot and crazy, yeah.
I think in this case it's more like crazy and stupid.
See, I've always wondered whether it's like these ladies are just like that lonely, and these, teenage boys who are raging on hormones are giving them attention, or if like they really are crazy and they can't find men their own age to like hook up with. Because clearly, by the looks of her, she shouldn't have a problem picking
Finding
up
a man.
Unless she's like legit crazy, which is a distinct possibility.
It's okay. Everyone fell silent to cut channels. Where the hell were these teachers when I was in school?
Doing something else.
Like how Sean had to dip away for a moment after seeing those pictures.
Yeah.
Now he's back like nothing happened.
My audio cut out. I was like, can anyone hear me? I could see things. We didn't have videos like that in high school. We had one that was pretty close to that, but not even close. Like on the scale of 1 to 10, I think my example was like a 4. That would be somewhere around 12. Yeah.
Maybe she's just not looking for someone her age. Maybe she just wants to diddle.
Not worth going to jail for.
No, you know what it is? Because like even the teacher that at my school when I was growing up who was before, she people hit on her, like students hit on her constantly, and I guess maybe like just someone said the right thing one day and it was on.
Oh, I had one of my friends in high school. He was hooking up with the one of the, I think she was a math teacher.
Yeah.
Both her and her husband were teachers, and like he's like hooking up with like one of his teachers.
And you know what's really funny is you never hear about this as a problem in college.
Yeah.
Because in college they're all adults.
Are you sure? Because I know some kids who get out of high school early in life.
Yeah, but by that point, they're on their own.
Yeah, that's true. But, like that little Asian kid who graduated high school at 11, his life's over. Like he doesn't go to college. That's never going to happen.
And I think
No, he could probably find some hot gold digger. It's only in it for his money.
You never hear about that kid who graduated school years early getting laid. Ever.
Because he pays for it.
And then it's like, what the fuck are they going to do? They're going to get, like, okay, this dude got a fucking PhD at age 12, right? And it's like, great. Now what are you going to do for the next 3 years because you can't legally work?
Internship.
How are you going to pay off that student loan?
Well, no, in 3 years they forget everything they learned. Because, PlayStation and pizza. Or if you're a little Chinese kid, then it's Xbox One and fucking egg roll mini bites.
Egg roll mini bites. Yes, I've never.
Oh wait, sorry, pot stickers. My bad. I had this for dinner last night. They're great. It's like I told my dad, I'm like, hey, got my blood test results back. Apparently I'm fine. He's like, great, let's eat pot stickers. We fried up like 2 whole bags. He's like, is your cholesterol good? I'm like, yeah. He's like, is your blood sugar good? He's like, yeah. He's like, we're frying. I'm like, okay. What's really fucked up is there's a Little Caesars right down the street. I've been wanting those like damn for months. Not gonna do it. I've gone this far without eating shitty food. I'm gonna see how long I can hold out.
I got distracted by the hot teacher. I'm trying to figure out what I was doing before that.
Someone posted another link.
So it's like, oh, you think that's not how
Yeah, right.
It's gonna be a picture of that teacher holding a P10C.
Wow, Sean. Wow, that's bad.
Well, my local was telling me Saturday, because I was asking about the P10C, and he was like, I don't have it at the store. He says, but I can get them here at the store within 4 hours. I thought, oh, that's cool. So you got a black one and an FE one listing, and you got a suppressor ready one. But Moon was saying that the suppressor ready ones aren't here. They're not available yet. But yet he's already got a listing for it. And he was like certain he can get it in 4 hours. I called him back on it. I'm like, are you sure you can get the suppressor ready one in 4 hours? He's like, tell you what, let me call my distributor and I'll call you back. And he called me back and he was like, they say they can get it to me in 4 hours. I'm like, how the hell do we do that?
You know what they're probably doing? They're probably using third-party barrels.
Maybe. Can they do that legally and advertise this?
Well, as long as they own the guns, it doesn't matter. If the distributor the distributor has a whole bunch in his warehouse that he sells to, the shop.
Yeah, they're the owner of the gun until they sell it to a shop.
Yeah, so all the distributor has to do is just take out a compatible barrel that has a thread on it, and put it in the P10C, and there you go. You're done.
I mean, I don't want one. I just did it out of a purchasing curiosity because I was having such difficulty in Pennsylvania getting one. So I was like, well, let me see if I can get one. says, yeah, 4 hours. Like, even if I just wanted the black one, he's like, yeah, 4 hours. It'll be. They do it like O'Reilly Auto Parts. I guess they have like a hub driver and they send them out to all the FFLs in the area.
Yeah.
Did I tell you I'm having second thoughts about trading off my 686? I told Tony earlier. That's why I don't have a. That's why I'm not showing you a Shockwave today.
You couldn't get it?
I really want it, and I'm not really that attached to my 686 until I look at it, and I'm like, oh, I really like you. It's like you're long, you're thin, you're heavy, you shoot great, you're really accurate, but I want to shoot. Fuck, what do I do? I got 3 grips for that gun too. I don't know. Part of me just says, secret money. Go buy it outright. Get your 686. Trade that towards an R8 later. Like, that's a trade I don't mind doing because I want the R8. I've always wanted an R8. It's like my night guard with a bigger barrel, basically, and a gold bead sight, and a ram. See, I've got compound pains today because I hit the weights yesterday again. I kept the same amount of weight, put 60 pounds on it, but I did 3 times as many reps as I did last week. So a little distorted. I figure if I do that, stick to it for about 8 weeks at 60, then I'll double it after that. Get back into the weights I'm just pushing. Because I haven't done it since November, so I like incrementally get back into it. I want to be able to like hold my 45-70 all day long and not really complain about the weight. I don't know how big you have to be to do that, but that's my goal. Basically hold a 10-pound gun all day and not have to worry about the weight. That can be done, right? Endurance-wise, I mean, I don't think that can be too hard to do. It might get annoying, but suppressor-ready frequency.
Why do you want to hold it all day?
I'm just saying, like, to be fit enough to do that if I ever needed to, because I stalk hunt, so I don't sit in the blind. I walk all day.
You know, so when the Adonis Rex shows up, you know, he's in shape to take it out.
If I run into Hogzilla or something, like this one dude told me about that. He went out there, and it was like a 600-pound hog or something, and like his 30-30 didn't do shit to it. He got treed. I was like, yeah, that's not gonna happen to me. Big grain in the dome. Bringing home the bacon. I need to buy some of those actually. Freedom started carrying them finally in stock. The big grain series. I think it was $22 for a box of 20 rounds of 500. It's pretty reasonable. Let's see. Freedom. There it is. Big grip. It had the shortcut for me already. My phone is learning. $27 for 20. That's not good. I want 100. It's the same price. $1.35 a round. 300.
How many grain lead are they?
350s. Where's the price break? Is that 1,000? Nope. Is it 2,000? All right, so there is no price break for 500. $1.35 around, no matter how many you get. That's fine though. I just want a few of their rounds just to see if it says big grains on the headstand. Because I know it says Freedom on them now, which is kind of cool. I don't know who's making their brass. I don't think it's Starline.
Are they exceeding Sammy?
I didn't check. I mean, until I get some and look at them, I'll just compare them to the Starlines I use. I haven't fired anything from Freedom that I ever questioned, like reliability-wise. They've all been good. New and reman. Surprisingly enough, today's going by very quick. Good. You know, it was really
Wait, are
funny.
things allowed to go by quickly where you work?
Friday was slow. Monday was really slow. That was a lot of pain. Good today. Pretty good today. Good enough. You know, what's really funny is my dad's short-term memory is gone. Like, it's getting bad. Like, if you've ever seen the movie Mr. Holmes, I watched that this weekend. My dad's kind of reminded me of that, like the way his memory's going. But his long-term memory is really good because when we went to see the super hot waitress at the German place that I went to, that's half my age, he goes, "You remember that movie with Kevin Spacey?" And he was like, he hated his life, he hated his job. Like, yeah. And he goes, and he almost banged his daughter's friend. And I'm like, yeah. And he goes, wasn't that American
War of
Beauty?
the Roses?
No, it was American Beauty.
American Beauty.
He was like, wasn't that
It
American
had something
Beauty?
to do with the rose.
Yeah. And I'm like, yeah, that was. And he goes, isn't that the subtitle of the future of your life? And I looked at him and was like, you are a fucking asshole. He called me out. I was like, I am not going bald.
I would have just said the apple doesn't fall far from the tree.
He was just talking if I was gonna, like, if I had a kid, if I would bang his daughter, my daughter's friends or something like that. I'm just like,
If you weren't married, you would.
I just looked at him like, I'm not going bald. I don't know. I watched that movie this weekend too. It's really, it's good. It's tragic, but it's good.
A lot of movies are tragic.
Mr. Holmes was really good, man. I was surprised. I've owned it for almost 2 years, and I finally sat down and watched it. Like, I was just going through my discs, and all of a sudden I'm like, oh yeah, I never sat down and watched this. It was worth it. Then I made my mom watch it. She goes, that's your dad. And I'm like, I know, right? She's like, his memory's going pretty bad. Yeah, no. Like, I have to exercise power of attorney on him soon, and I'm going to hate myself for doing it. But if he won't, he canceled his doctor's appointments for his psych exam or whatever. He's angry and embarrassed. I'm like, do it. He's like, they're charging my insurance $4,000. I'm like, I don't give a fuck. I'm like, neither should you. You have insurance, use it. Especially if it's something that's correctable or treatable, you know? You won't do it. Be a shithead about it. Lost it. We have a map. We lost the map.
We have a map. And Tony's in here.
We have Mickey.
We have him in here.
So what's going on, Tony?
Nothing. I'm just sitting here waiting for Amazon to ship me shit.
So do you have an air conditioner in that garage of yours, or What you doing with that?
Well, hell yes, I have air conditioner in here.
Does it have good insulation?
You betcha.
Good, good. I just figured I'd ask because you mentioned before that you do a lot of your podcast stuff, or just Google Hangout stuff in your garage. So I was just wondering about the whole whether
Set up like a room.
whether you're doing
Definitely
it in like a room type situation, or you're just at your garage bench just with the laptop open.
This is my main cave, man. I do all this shit out here.
So are you still tailoring pet loads for your cowboy action, or just pet loads for certain guns just for shooting?
At this point, I'm working out what I want to carry in that 629. That off-the-shelf hunting road stuff is a little much.
Did you get your new ribs? Or is that what
Not
you're waiting
yet.
on?
No, I'm getting speed loaders for the thing. Is what I'm waiting on to carry. I don't really want to carry the thing with a pocket full of bullets.
I'm kind of old-fashioned when it comes to those. Like I prefer the speed loaders over the strips. I think I saw a video of Yankee using the strips once, though. You can get pretty fast with those.
So I got the final part of season 1 from Rock Humper yesterday.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. The ending you won't see coming.
As long as Booker lives, we're good.
But I do have to say one thing about SHTF story time is that Alex Jones is a patriot.
Psychic vampires.
Globalist elite.
See, the surprise ending is Mosin's come down in price.
No. That's too big of a surprise for any webcomic or story or whatnot.
G-Webs comes riding in on a gigantic Doberman screaming, Wolverine!
I mean, if you guys watch Match Chat tonight, you'll hear story time, and it's kind of ridiculous.
I would, but I have to watch the NBA finals.
Oh
And
yeah, Warriors all the way.
Sean, just watch the recap.
I will. I always do.
Because you never take part anymore.
Well, I'm gonna see if I can. If Jimmy brings back early watch, I will remedy that situation. It's just after you're on for 7 hours, man. Like your throat hurts.
Jimmy says he's actually going to do it tomorrow, so
Good.
we'll see.
Like I can still hop in like this. It's just since I'm not responsible for 7 hours, I won't be so far out by the time I go home. Man, I swear I smell like stuffed pork chops with cheese and bacon in the shop, and there's nobody here that's white. So except me. Nobody here would eat that except me.
Your boss will need it.
No, God no. I don't think he eats any Western food. Every once in a while I get a Papa Do's. But
I don't know that one guy you said, the last of the Mohicans. You sure he wouldn't eat that?
Maybe.
He was in the military.
He's got a white girlfriend. But then
It's possible.
he hasn't become Chicano enough because he's still half Romanian. He has a fascination with vampires too.
Are they psychic vampires?
No. Remember, they're called Strigoi.
No, they're not psychic vampires.
They don't call them vampires in Romania. They call them Strigoi.
He wouldn't. He might actually know that. I think the really cool part about his life story so far is not only is his dad was both a general. Shit, I do know here sometimes. His dad was a general in both the Romanian and Mexican armies. That's kind of awesome. Pretty cool. He speaks very highly of his dad. I'd speak more highly of my dad if I actually knew how he earned his Silver Star. He won't tell me. He will not tell me. Because I keep trying to get his, BD-214? I keep trying to get a hold of it so I can apply for his Silver Star recipient license plates. Because very few people have them. And I want him to stand out. That and he's really, really proud to have served in the Army.
The problem is, if he doesn't want to talk about it, it's not something good.
Right, exactly. That's what he says. He was like, I am not proud of how I earned this. And I'm like, but you should be proud that you did earn it. Doesn't matter how you did it.
The fact that he's still living and he has one is commendable.
Yeah.
Because normally they don't give you the Silver Star unless you die.
Nah, you get it. You just have to do something pretty slightly amazing. Slightly.
Given the number of siblings you have, maybe it was for repopulating Vietnam.
No, because his first wife was she was half Polish, half Russian. He speaks really fondly of his father-in-law too. His father-in-law was a farmer and gardener, so a really rich dude. And this dude had like a garage full of exotic cars in the 50s and 60s. And when his father-in-law retired, the guy he worked for, he was like, I want you to go into my garage. And well, first of all, every week when he paid him out of a safe. Like, he didn't write him a check or go to the bank. He paid him out of a safe. He always paid him half cash and half ingots, like silver and gold. But the day he retired, it was cool because he said that he told him to go to the garage and pick any vehicle he wanted in the garage as a retirement gift. And that fucker took a Studebaker pickup truck. And he asked him, why'd you pick the truck? And he goes, because it's the most practical thing here.
Don't take this the wrong way, but even the Studebaker pickup trucks were pretty badass back in the day.
Oh yeah, I got no problem.
So, I mean, nowadays, you would see that as that guy had vision.
I told him.
It ain't something you see around every day.
No, you don't.
There's one by my house I drive by every day. Like I kind of want it. It's been sitting in this guy's farm for as long as I can remember. It's in good shape too.
You know what that means, Sean?
Yep. Cummins turbo diesel Studebaker. It's got no engine or transmission. I can see right through the grill all the way to the firewall. But the body
Roadkill
is
it.
in great shape. No, because the body's in good shape. I don't want to cut it up or anything.
You don't have to cut it up. You just restore it.
Cummins turbo.
That's another LS candidate.
I want to be able to pull a house off its foundation.
Well, and if you want that, you're gonna have to go a little. You have to go bigger.
My Cummins will do it.
Eh,
I've done one already. The Cummins swap. They're good at 6 BT. Really good.
yeah, I'm sure Cummins will do it.
Well, it did
I
it.
doubt they'd get in there without cutting the firewall out.
What are you thinking? A 5 liter?
I think it's a 5.8, 24 valve.
5.9.
5.9. That's right.
And it's about 5 fucking feet long.
It'll fit. I mean, you got to remember, Studebakers had inline 6 engines, so as long as I didn't set it. I don't know. I can't go spending money on trucks right now. Much as I want to. Maybe look at them as zap these things in fast.
Oh no, I think later on this year I might look for a smaller SUV to ride around in instead of driving this freaking Suburban everywhere. I don't want a car because I can't get in and out some bitch very well.
Get a Mini Countryman. I know that sounds weird, but they're brilliant.
What brand are you looking at?
Chevrolet,
Chevrolet. All right.
but I'm not too specific. I mean, if I could find a decent Explorer or something like that, I would be all right with that. Ranger pickup, S10 pickup. As long as it's four.
Have you seen the Trax? That's a small SUV. Looks weird though. Of course, that's a newer car. You probably want something used.
cheap?
Yeah.
I'm telling you, man. Mini Countryman or Toyota FJ Cruiser.
I'd buy a fucking Toyota to have it.
Those FJs are awesome. I'm actually thinking about replacing the Mini or the Fiat with one before they get too old. Like I can still get one as a CPO right now. They don't make them anymore, but you can still find a couple of low mileage CPOs.
Wait. Does Toyota still make the RAV4?
I think so, but they're
Because-
not cool.
Well, no, they're not as cool, but they're a nice small, SUV if you want one.
They're front wheel drive though,
Well,
unless you buy the 4-wheel drive one.
he didn't say whether he wanted 4-wheel drive or front wheel.
He's up north, so
I want 4-wheel drive.
Okay.
the new Pilots are decent too.
I ain't buying a new car. I don't got that kind of money.
Well, even a CPO one. Like that's the way. That's smart spending. CPOs. Like I'm trying to get my dad to get out of his Volkswagen and repave it off just because it's still worth so much. Dude, good resale value. Trade it in, get like 15, 20 grand out of it.
And when Sean says CPO, he means certified pre-owned.
Correct.
Yeah, I get that.
The warranties on those are epic. Like my dad got one. I told him to get one when he bought the Volkswagen. It was only like $2 grand extra, and it covers his car unlimited time and up to 179,000 miles. And he's used it a lot. Like every time there's a little sensor light or something, I'm like, just take it in. Like really? Yeah, just take it in. They'll give you a rental and everything. You pay like a $50 deductible every time you get service done. VW is in the business of making people happy right now.
I'll tell you what, I rented a Passat once, and I thought it was a pretty good car.
They're brilliant, man. Like if you want a small SUV, they make this little one called the Tiguan. They're great. Not too big, really good on gas, 4-wheel drive with a turbo. They're fast. They're fast. It's like a Ford Escape from Volkswagen. That was what I was originally trying to get my dad to buy, but then my mom, in her stupidity, she's like, "No, it has to be a fucking land boat, a yacht." I'm like, "Fine, get a CC." She's like, "I'm not getting anything." I'm like, "No, I already bought it. Here it is." They got a new one called the Atlas that came out this year. It's like a Suburban. It's huge. I want to test drive one. I think that was their response to the now defunct Touareg. Touaregs were nice when they came out. I was thinking of the V12 diesel option in Europe too. Or that's Audi. One of them. I don't know if it was a rerun or not, but Megyn Kelly was on NBC. She did an interview with Erin Andrews. Which, if I'm not mistaken, she was the one that was someone keyholed her, took pictures of her. Man, she was hot back then. Holy crap. Oh,
I don't think that was a rerun. They were advertising the shit out of that.
okay, that's what I was thinking. Maybe it is a live show. I don't know. It was just like one really hot woman and one slightly hot woman. Looks more like Sid from Ice Age now, who's like a fucking closet liberal. In an interview, it's like, you know, we think this really cool. A little brown
She-
chicken brown.
She'd still do it if it was dark enough and there was enough beer.
Her eyes are so far like a fucking alien.
There is just not enough beer for some things.
No, I thought Erin Andrews talking about how she likes to date. I don't know if she's married to one or just dating one. She likes to date hockey men. She was like, why? She goes, because scars are cool. I was like, okay, that's kind of neat.
I got scars, but them bastards to shame.
Date a boxer then. I didn't know Bam Bam Rios was only 31. He had a fight last night. You know, I was actually very pleased with this weekend's boxing because I saw something come back that I never thought would come back. There was 2 fights last night, but the fight ended in a knockout from a body blow. Good, good. People stopped headhunting. You take away their ability to breathe, you take away their ability to move, and then you can knock them the fuck out.
I don't get into that shit. Although I did watch some F1 this weekend.
Lewis Hamilton?
Yeah.
Did you hear about the helmet he received after qualifying?
No.
The family of Ayrton Senna gave him one of the helmets that their father wore.
Oh, that's kind of a generous gift.
Hell yeah. And he took it out of the case and he didn't put it on, but he was holding it. It was really cool because he idolized Senna. I mean, who wouldn't? That guy was awesome.
Well, they probably wouldn't mind him holding it if, they gave
No,
it
they
to
gave
him.
it to him. Yeah.
He certainly drove his race
Yeah.
yesterday.
Did he win?
Yeah. Hell, he led the whole damn thing.
You know, he was Stig's African cousin, right? Top Gear.
Yeah.
You can just tell. Pretty hot. Rig Stig was I think he's either Swedish or Norwegian. He was one of their super truck champions. You know, where they race those HGVs or whatever. Their version of 18-wheelers. But yeah, Rig Stig was that guy. That's awesome. I heard Kimi Räikkönen's racing again.
Yeah, he was in this.
That guy's insane, man. It's like, how are you still able to race being such an alcoholic? You know, he'll never race again. Michael Schumacher. dude's like practically a vegetable now.
Well, guys, I'm going to duck out of here.
Go do granddad things.
Later, Tony.
You guys have a good one.
Happy trails.
They always are.
All trails lead to the Chicago Police Department.
But only in Illinois.
I figured I'd build the big heavy ones first just to get them over with. I swear that's probably just going to be the saying on my headstone someday. Let's get this shit over with. That's my mentality with almost everything. Let's get this over with.
Just do me a favor and keep throwing the link out there, Matt, if you're not doing anything. Just so people get the link. 'Cause I may have to. I might have to go away for an hour or two. So if anyone else wants to jump in, they're more than welcome to.
Yeah, Raphael, what's the deal?
I think he was having like cat issues.
Having difficulty controlling your pussy, I see.
That's bad, Sean.
Hashtag pussy control is now trending on gun channels.
And that concludes Gun Channel's dating for this morning. Or this afternoon.
I don't think I broke it. I just kind
I
of.
think you did.
No,
You scared Hugs away again.
I kicked it in the shins a little bit, that's all. Oh, shit.
And Senor Cuchillos is back.
Whose knife is that? Oh, shit. He's in an energetically good mood. Did you rub one out before you got on?
Nah, I'm good. I already woke up.
I'll be right back. I gotta put some shit in boxes for a sec.
Woke up. It's like 2 p.m. here.
I ain't got no job.
Oh, that's right.
Oh, I need to ask Knives how he feels about his governor just sticking with the Paris climate agreement and how he's going to pay for it.
I don't know these fucks, man. They keep taking money. I don't know where they keep getting the money from.
Pensions, probably.
Let California be itself for like a week and see what happens.
Yeah.
Me sleepy, me broke, and hungry.
Almost sounds like, a country from Europe.
Probably.
Sounds exactly like Greece. I know I'm awful, but at least I'm amused, and that's all that matters. least to me.
You're a motherfucker, you know?
You enjoy it.
Just a tip.
Just the tip.
So what I miss?
Nothing.
Hit or miss, just a tip at it.
Hit or miss Tuesday nights, 9 o'clock.
Hey man, when do you start your new job, man?
Next Monday. So I'm pretty much off. I think I have to work Thursday, but I'm actually off until then. So I'm like bored out of my mind.
Blowing shit up and playing America on the fuck yeah on the background.
Yeah, if I can get some cool pictures or videos and not get fired, I'll definitely like put them up.
America, fuck yeah.
Like I just want to like blow up a bunch of rocks and just be like, Mother Nature just pissed her pantsuit. Somehow I feel like it won't be that awesome though. I just have something in my mind and it's just not going to be as cool looking.
What did you? What do you? What's your new job?
I will be setting up seismic recording instruments for blast zones, like quarries. And if there's like a residential neighborhood near, I'll be setting up theirs and doing like house inspections. Like, you know, people call and they're like, oh, I got a crack in my wall because y'all were blasting last week. So we would like do, you know, pre-blast inspections and then post-blast inspections and yada yada. A lot of seismic stuff. But, you know, you're outside a lot of the time, and so that's kind of what I was looking for.
Hey, yeah, I finally got my $200 from that lady.
You gonna use that to pay off your Yakuzas? Get that?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Plus, she gave me the middle finger when I was walking away. I turned around and caught it. She was on her phone. A few days later, I heard she got karma came out there and their house got broken into. I don't know by who.
Yeah, you do. Don't lie.
Nah.
Nah, he doesn't because knives ain't no snitch.
Not really, man. I think karma did like a whole circle, just whomp. Nah, I believe in karma. You don't fucking do that shit. Her name was Sony. She's a sex box machine. Hey, you guys seen the new Xbox One X? Double XL? XX? Me hungry.
So nice, like, where in the general area in South Carolina do you live?
I live in the low country.
What the hell does that mean? Do you live near Summersville?
The low country, which includes Somerville, Mount Pleasant, Monk's Corner, Charleston, West Ashley, North Charleston,
West Ashley sound like a porno.
Somerville, and just everywhere else.
Hmm.
So
How come these places sound like where superheroes live?
Well, the only superhero they've got is me. They're fucked.
Oh shit.
So, what are your state laws when traveling with firearms? Like, are they really draconian or just?
No, just as long as you can't get to them while you're driving, it's fine.
Okay.
I mean, if you're driving through, it's fine. Though, if you have a carry permit, I would recommend making sure that you have reciprocity. But South Carolina's a bit of a stickler on reciprocity, so you may not have reciprocity. So in that case, if you have a piece on you, I would recommend putting your handgun in your glove box while driving through the state of South Carolina, because if you're from a state that does not have reciprocity, that's literally the only legal way to carry your handgun loaded with you.
Hmm.
Glove box.
Interesting.
You can throw your rifles in the back of in the trunk all day long. It's fine. But yeah. Glove box, if you don't have reciprocity, you'll be fine.
Yeah, I need to get
But you know what we don't have, Matt?
open carry,
You know what else we don't have?
pistol permit.
Yeah, we don't have to
System.
ask. We don't have to ask permission to buy our firearms.
Shoot, I'd rather have permission to carry mine wherever I want to.
I know, but the issue is, I will deal. I hate to say this, but I will deal with not having open carry as long as I can buy whatever the hell I want with no restrictions.
I still can't figure out why y'all don't have open carry.
I guess they're afraid we're gonna secede again.
Hell, you brought it on yourselves.
That's why we don't have open carry, I guess, because gun control is racist, and yeah, they don't want us seceding again.
Well, if it's racist, they should have no problem getting rid of the laws or changing the laws.
The problem is Democrats don't see it as racist, even though the Democrats are the ones that started the KKK and put that law into place in the first place.
What?
Well, you didn't know that?
Yeah, I did.
Democrats started the KKK, and then they're saying, "Oh, we're not racist." Trump's
Well,
racist.
They've changed since then, don't you know?
They've changed, right?
No, they
Just
haven't
like Hillary
changed at all.
Clinton had changed halfway during the campaign, saying, "I tell the truth when I can."
Oh, about that. Isn't that lady that met up with Bill Clinton and had a jungle fever, sexy shit on the plane? Isn't she gonna go to jail too?
You mean Loretta Lynch?
Yeah.
Nah, I doubt it. Although
She's
she
colluding
did,
with the Russians.
although she did kind of sound like she was obstructing justice, though.
Obstructing justice.
She might go down too. Also Bill. Bill right over there. Yeah. Double dip.
Double dip, just the tip.
Where can we find a double dip cigars?
I'm not even gonna say anything.
You know you love it.
Yeah, I thought Jimmy was supposed to run this thing.
Yeah, he was, and then his laptop died.
See, that's why you don't buy cheap shit.
I know. I told him that. Fucking told him. He didn't listen. Son of a bitch.
You know, you can sell your kids, right?
What?
Nothing.
That's what I thought.
The aliens. I'm a man walking, psychopath talking, king of the jungle, don't stop me walking. Oh yeah, for those of you good channels, don't forget if you live somewhere around the Long Beach area, the turtle needs a job. Real bad. I only got 2 more months of payments left. Thank you. I'm fat, but I'll work.
2 more months of payments on what left?
That's what I got on my bank for my reserves.
Oh,
Will work for chocolate.
Will not work for chocolate. Will work for Yum Yum.
will work for donuts.
Will work for $11 an hour. Don't give a fuck. Weekends off, please. I like to work in the mornings, or early, really early.
See, now he's just raising the bar. He can't be
Nice
content with
work.
just the job.
Hey man, I'm picky. I like working in the early morning.
He's got half weekends off.
Hell yeah, man. That's the best time.
I think it should be a
Well-
crime to have to work on Sundays.
Wait, it isn't?
No. Only in God's law.
I mean, that's why they call it retail hell.
Yeah.
And my buddy's doing the sun right though. So like he's in retail hell, but he never tells me when he has a weekend off anymore because he spends his time with his kid, which is great. But now we never get to go shooting.
Well, big retail got Sean.
Dun, dun, dun.
You know, like NSA daddy popped or something.
They're like, this is not approved. Kill his connection.
Right. So like he's doing the daddy thing, which is great, but I lost a shooting. It's like,
Daddy.
sucks. Like the other day, I think it was yesterday, Spanky was like, I'm just waiting on my buddy to call me to go to the range. I'm like, we are 2 like-minded people separated by 1,800 miles, both wanting to do the exact same thing, both waiting on lame friends who aren't going to fucking show up. I think he was on for most of the day playing shit online. Damn,
Oh yeah, he did go. Well, yesterday.
he did eventually go.
Yeah, all fucking late.
I never get to go as much as I'd like. Some of it's because my friends are, parents, and then some of it's because my friends are too old, literally too old. So like they can't do it anymore. Shit's weak.
Yeah.
I wanted to yell at my ex's super hot sister yesterday too. Like I was really close to blowing my shit. She's talking about her 9-year-old. Her daughter's almost 9. She's getting mad and frustrated by her daughter always asking her for permission to do things. She was like, if you constantly ask me for affirmation and confirmation to do things, it's going to make you grow up to be weak. And I'm just like, you can't explain that to a 9-year-old like that. She's like, it's really pissing me off. I'm like, well, maybe she just values your opinion enough. And like, she's like, I think I'm going to send her to therapy. I'm like, so you're going to turn into your mom. And that's when she stopped talking. And I'm like, because that's exactly where you're headed right now. What you do in the next couple of days is going to reflect what you're going to be as a parent from this day forward. She backed off. What really pisses me off is it's like her weenie of a husband didn't have the balls to tell her that. Like, why are you with this fucker again? Remind me. Because it's like, she knows the Yankee Marshals thing at the end. It's like, we all know where you're going when the zombies come. Like, she knows my address. She knows she's coming. I'm like, yeah, when the zombies come and your husband gets eaten, I was like, I know exactly where you're coming, where you're going. She said, yeah, it's for damn sure.
Yeah, it sounds like one of my managers at work. He was like, "Zombies ever happen? You can find my ass at Matt's house."
I told her, I was like, if there was ever a zombie apocalypse and I was like, your husband didn't get eaten, I'd just shoot him at the door. Like, what? I thought he was a walker.
Gotta bring food and ammo. Shit.
It's like, look at that. Now one less mouth to feed.
Hold on. I got ammo
Dude, it's
and
like
food
super weenie, man.
and a 50 cal.
I don't know. Maybe that's just jealousy, huh? I don't know. Probably a little bit. And like the only gun that they have is hers. He's a pretty good shot with it. It's jealousy talking.
I like guns. I'm too broke to buy them because I live in Cali. I like guns.
Can't you just get like a shotgun or something nice?
No, if he really wanted one, he could buy a Burst of Thunder.
Or him? No, he can't get that. It's not on the DOJ approved list.
That's why I said get a Burst
A
of Thunder.
Thundercat.
No, the Jimenez.
Just get a Burst.
Thundercat.
I'm done with it. No shame in breed. Just get some extreme penetrators. Job done.
Or
LE 6940.
nice. It might look like shit, but you could go and get the, you
Don't say High
know.
Point.
Come
Nobody
on.
wants to go to PSA, motherfucker.
Don't say High Point.
I'm gonna say High Point. You know, get the 45.
Get a Burst and be done with it.
Oh, yeah.
I would buy a
Uh,
High Point over a Bursa.
Like a few days ago, I was on gun porno. Oh,
The Burst is infinitely more carryable.
I don't know. The Thunder isn't that good.
I mean, if he Mexican carries, he'll look like he's walking around like a raging boner all day. I guess that's
damn, now I'm fucking
He doesn't want to be known for the guy that carries his piece where his junk is.
Yeah, that Apex carry will shoot your nuts off.
I mean, we all heard SHTF story time and how that ended for, you know, Comic Night Strike.
You got a little one now.
Even though I would never do that in real life.
Just a
Say
tip.
something, John.
No, not even the tip. I put it in a fucking holster.
Morning, fellas.
There you go.
And who is that?
Coming at us from Moonbase, New York.
Read you light and clear. Copy.
The John Z.
Booty
Let me-
itch.
Wear me out.
Don't wear you out like your ex-wife or your
Yeah,
current
good-
wife.
Yeah, good luck trying to beat that one. The only reason people get married is so they can look forward to getting divorced. That's the biggest party.
That's a sad statistic, but he's sort of right.
So, how much longer do you have?
Oh God, only knows.
16 years of alimony and child support.
You gotta have something to look forward to, right, John?
A burial plot?
And a nice one.
I'd like to know where. There's none left in New York.
Hyde Park.
What are you talking about?
Want my
You know how
very
many
much
homes?
Hyde Park.
You know how many homes they have in New York? They could just tear down.
Yeah.
That because they're all burnt up and nobody's using them. You know, whatever.
Yeah, but don't they build like the office buildings or something there instead?
Yeah, but who's to say they don't build them right over the cemetery?
They probably have done that already several
I wouldn't
times.
be surprised, dude. It doesn't bring them money to spend them. It doesn't bring them money to spend the money on cleaning up the land and verifying that it's usable. Who even can confirm that that shit is even done properly?
Is it?
How many bodies do you think filled in buildings already exist based on the mafia? Come on.
Yeah.
You think that cement is 100% solid? I don't think so.
Yeah, and then there's boxes with metal boxes with talking frogs in them in the cement too.
Did they ever find
Everything.
Chandra Levy's body?
Who?
No,
The intern for the New York Congressman.
No, I don't think they did.
Oh, she's a politician?
No, she was like an intern or something.
Next topic.
Be like, damn, man, New York Harbor sure does have a lot of anchor or buoy anchors. They're actually just cemented people. So what are you up to? Doesn't sound like he's broadcasting from Moonbase Alpha.
no, it sounds like he's broadcasting from his backyard. Oh,
Again?
I mean the balcony because he doesn't have a backyard
Got a backyard.
or the fire escape.
It's a real backyard.
No, those don't exist in New York.
Really,
Sure they-
you have to pay a premium for them, but yeah, they do.
Just like how you don't mow the lawn in New York because there's no grass.
No, dude, bullshit. Look where FDR's buried, his house. It's like 200 acres. I want that house. Shit hits the fan, or work goes to shit, I'm going straight to that house. So anyway,
Yeah, sorry, I'm just looking for my audio cable so I could hear Sean when he talks. Give me a second.
sorry.
It's not your fault. Just whatever speaker you have there, you must be getting interference, or it just happens to be low wherever you are.
Sitting in between two fans. So I heard British Prime Minister Theresa May gets to keep her job. She made concessions or something. Basically, she basically said, "I won't speak out in politics ever again." And they're like, "Okay, you can keep your job." But our president delayed his trip to London. Probably because he doesn't want to meet her. Like, I don't like that woman. Why do I want to meet her?
Yeah, it's safer here in the United States. Oh,
It's safer in front of the goddamn firing squad.
yeah, I'd rather take the firing squad than having to deal with terrorists in the streets.
No, I mean, could you imagine what that meeting must be like? You'd be like, okay, Mr. President, this is Prime Minister Theresa May. And you'd be like, hey, nice to meet you. How's that gun control working for you? Just whole meeting over right there. Heard your average police response time for a gun is like fucking 30 minutes. You know, the EU passed a law a couple of years ago where you had to keep a high visibility jacket in the trunk of your car in case you ever had to like stop on the side of the road to fix your car, flat tire, whatever. It's like
No one
after the-
follows it.
No, they do. They ticket you if you don't have it, and you fail your inspection if you don't have one in the trunk. But anyway, could you imagine? They're probably going to pass a law saying that you have to wear like, I don't know, those little swimming pool big foam sticks. You have to wrap them. You have to wrap your body around them if you're caught walking across a bridge in England. Make yourself ban-proof. Or you can just let the people carry guns. There's an idea.
Yeah.
They'll never do it. They'll never do it.
Of course they won't.
They're becoming like idiots. I mean, the last thing I heard from, I think it was the London Herald or something like that, they wrote a story saying that they were relieved that the 9 people that were killed in Birmingham, out of all the 9 people, they weren't all white people. I'm like, wait, so you're happy that the murdered victims are diverse?
Oh, I saw that. Sargon of Akkad did a video on that too.
Yeah, it's fucking insane.
They were happy that they had a wide, what do you call it, variety of skin tones that got murdered. That's what they were happy about.
Yeah, because they were like, look, ISIS isn't targeting just certain people. And you're like, you people are fucking stupid.
They're not stupid. They're sick motherfucking psychopaths that think
No, I meant
that
people
are
who
happy that a bunch of people got murdered, but as long as they're different skin tones, it's a good thing.
Yeah, they're going to argue that, oh, see that? ISIS isn't after just us.
They've lost their minds a long time ago, and now it's just becoming, I don't know which way they're going, but it's not good. The liberals totally lost their minds.
Slow motion train wreck, I think is the word for.
I don't know, man. It's messed up.
Should just give everyone in England gets a P10C before Pennsylvania. Problem solved. And they all get the suppressor ready version before September.
I bet they get it comes with a suppressor version. That would be the nice version.
Just read something interesting that our favorite anti-gun Senator Feinstein says they should have an investigation into Loretta Lynch.
No
You know-
way.
Yeah.
You know, I hate to say this, but no, I actually don't. I really would like to see someone investigate Feinstein for corruption.
No, you know what? If you can't see the wood for the trees here, liberals have run out of people to attack, and now they're turning on each other. This is a wonderful thing.
Not really.
Now
Yeah,
we
the-
have a circular
the-
firing squad.
The left eats their own.
And what's up, John?
I'd say you were right, but they probably already figure why do an investigation when we already know she's dirty? Why waste money?
Well, we need actual documentary proof that she's dirty, not just the assumption, not just already know the assumption that she's dirty because she's from California.
But the smell wasn't strong enough for you? She's dirty, dude. She's dirty. Mothballs and Ben Gay dirty.
we need proof.
Dude, no, the smell is the proof.
Yeah, the smell.
What the fuck did I come back to?
Just the tip.
We're gonna call it the Feinstein smell test. Sponsored by John McCain.
Oh, he's a nutbag.
No, you know what? I
Can't
don't
even
think
get words out straight. That makes sense.
I want to know how he keeps getting elected.
he's not nuts. He's losing his mental capacity. There's a difference. He doesn't know he's doing it.
He believes he's still in Vietnam. This is all a dream.
I saw a great meme during the Comey hearings, and it's like a picture of McCain, and it says like, "Did you help Hillary Clinton hijack the plane?" And it has a picture of Comey going like, "What?" And then below that's another picture of McCain. He's like, "Have you seen the Muffin Man?"
Have you seen the one where like him and Trump are standing next to each other? I think like Trump is whispering in his ear, and he goes, "Hey, I think it's going to be a really nice day out tomorrow." And then on the side, it has Comey with like a thinking bubble, and he goes, "Oh my God, he wants me to kill Al Gore." That's fucked up. I'm waiting for Samuel L. Jackson to put out a video and be like, "Can we please just CIA freebie this motherfucker already?" For Comey, that is. That'd be great.
Cue the Moab.
No, it's gonna be kind of hard to explain why you dropped a Moab on a jogging trail outside of New York.
Stranger things have happened.
It's an accidental suicide for 600 people in the area.
They had a gopher infestation, and they needed a wide dispersal eradication.
Mattis's Pest Control Services. Mad Dog Pest Control.
Yeah, I found out what a gopher looks like. It sounds so small. I can't believe they tear up the ground like that.
Are you sure you're not mistaken a gopher for a chipmunk?
No. Chipmunk puts a gang of fucking food in their mouth like that.
You know,
Yeah,
aren't gophers about the size of a prairie dog?
I only know what they look like when a varmint grenade hits one. Like anytime I'm in a bad mood, I just go to YouTube and I look up Barnes varmint grenade. Instant better mood.
So Bond, like BOND.
Barnes. Barnes. Barnes varmint grenade. That and what was the other one? It was 50 BMG versus Gopher.
Overkill.
This dude goes out with a freaking M87. Kills fucking overkills gophers. If there was a picture, there was this one standing in front of a hole, and the other one has head stuck up, in the hole. He shot the lead one, and the shockwave liquefied the one that was actually in the hole. Just like, whoa,
I believe it.
awesome. It's one of my favorite words. Like I have this really old Oster blender, and it has a liquefy option. Puree liquefy.
I had a blender one time, and it only had two settings, like, off and like high speed. And on the actual blender, it said 0.5 horsepower.
Ooh, that's a good one.
So man, that thing would like blend nails if it needed to.
The one my dad bought, it was made in the 60s, I think. It's like that really strange off-color yellow. But I asked him, I was like, what made you pick this when you bought it? And he goes, I saw this commercial back then in the 60s where the guy took a frozen turkey leg and stuck it in there and put it on liquefy. Wow.
Did I watch that Barnes grenade thing? Dude, the prairie dogs are like flying off screen.
Vaporized.
That's crazy.
It's just a frangible round. It's fucking hilarious.
You know, when we were out in New Mexico doing field work, one of the places we stayed at, they had a field in front of the cabin area, and it was just full of prairie dogs. They're everywhere out there.
Like me and my friends can come take care of that in one evening. I want to see somebody go out there with one of those flamethrowers you can buy these days, and just like ram the barrel down into a freaking gopher hole and just pull the trigger. See a flame shoot out anywhere else.
See, the problem with that is, you know, they have to be pipes in order for that to work.
Well, some of the tunnels have multiple exits, so
Yeah.
awesome. Or what if you like filled the gopher network full of natural gas? Like plug up all the holes but one, fill it with natural gas, and then ignite it. Boom.
They do that.
Because like usually they'll put natural gas down there just to suffocate them or whatever. I like that shit.
Do any of you know who won the $500 million Powerball?
Yeah, some asshole in California won it.
Where?
Of course. Fucking rigged.
It was
Well,
knives.
I told my dad, I was like, no, Knives didn't win it. I told my dad, I was like, you know,
I would have been here. I fucking would have left already.
you know, any legal-
Where did you say the person won?
Somebody in California won.
Son of a.
If Knives won the lottery, I'd be asking him for money.
I'm telling you, it was illegal. Because everyone up
He'd
north owns
still be
vineyards.
saying no.
Everyone up
I'll
north owns vineyards. So, like, they don't even play.
I'll be moving out of California, so I won't get fucked over.
And you know, even chocolate wouldn't help. But maybe one of those
Oh.
chocolate Rice Krispies with the donut inside.
Dude,
That
I
might
won't
help.
even tell nobody I have that shit, dude. You want to see my ass get taken out by the cartel? Shit.
The problem is, Knives, with the lottery, it's public.
I'm telling you, no, you can claim anonymous.
Yeah, but then you don't get the full value.
No, you can. You still can.
Can you?
If you pick the annuity or the cash option, you still can claim anonymous.
I thought it was all public.
You're gonna know if I won Powerball. Because, like, the next day, there would be a decommissioned armored car in the Chief's driveway. And I would paint it like a Doberman. It'd be black with, like, brown accents all over it.
I would have done the same thing.
Like, G would just wake up one day and be like, where's my police car? Who the fuck left this armored car here?
And then he finds out that this armored car is like a minivan.
No. It's gonna be one of those, like, F-650 Dunbar armored cars. But I'm gonna paint it like a Doberman. Black and brown. Where's my police car? Oh, it's actually underneath the armored car. I just had him just airlift and drop it right on top.
Just give G500 or 5G.
Oh, dude.
Let's go him.
Like, everybody on gun channels would get like a gag gift. Like, we're always joking about big Taurus money. I would buy him one share of Taurus stock. Be like, there you go. You're gonna be making big Taurus money. Twice a year.
Twice a year.
You know who I want to go see? Z.
What's up?
Nah, man, go fucking find Hawaii. Z, man. In Hawaii.
Island Z.
What do you
Oh,
get a
okay.
guy who wants nothing? All he wants is just state under control. You know?
Yeah, help him out down there.
He doesn't want to leave. He
Well-
went there.
The problem he and HVS, although HVS whines about it more than Z does. Z doesn't like it.
They don't
But
like the laws there, but they love where they are.
they love where they are, but they don't like the laws. And one of them complains about the other one. It's just like it is what it is. So
I don't know. I mean, if I was in an isolated place, like an very many.
The only thing you can do is bribe the Republicans to be Republicans again.
They'll never do it. They'll never do it. Like they barely want to be politicians as it is already.
Because it's California.
I think they just want to be left alone. It's like, how did Puerto Rico not become a state before Hawaii, distance-wise? You know. Answer: strategic importance.
I was gonna say because Hawaii's prettier.
No, it's just logistical importance. They had to have a port out there. Because if it wasn't there, it was going to be the Aleutians, which there is. There's bases out there too. Yeah. You know how many years it took me to figure out there was a little button on a shotgun to rack it when it's empty? Because the only shotgun I ever owned was Benelli.
You want a Benelli M4?
You know how embarrassing that is? Like the first time I picked up on Mossberg, I looked like such an idiot. I'm like, what do I do? I can't even get this shit to unlock. And they're like, dude, there's a little button over there. I'm like, why the fuck do I need a button?
Sean, you know how long it took me to figure that out? About a minute.
Well, I didn't know because, like I said, the only shotgun I ever had is an M3.
Well, the issue was, you know, I cheated because I was in the Boy Scouts. And in the Boy Scouts, they only taught us how to use pumps.
Pretty sure on the Shockwave, it's like this little lever button type thing right behind the trigger guard.
Back when the Boy Scouts used to actually let the Scouts, you know, do muzzle loading and
They still do
shotguns.
shooting. They still do shooting on me. My neighbor's kid does it. He's got the badges or whatever.
So, John, how many of there are you? Are you an
Oh.
army now?
Did I not sign out?
No, you're still there. We got two of you.
My bad.
Kids.
Yeah, I had to just step out for a minute.
Audio's better.
Woohoo!
Still don't have proof of Angry. I thought Jimmy would take pictures.
Of what?
He's hanging out with Angry and shit. Actually, let me check my Instagram.
Jimmy and Heavy are hanging out with Angry.
Like, I know what Jimmy looks like. I know what Heavy looks like, obviously.
Yeah, it's not hard. Heavy mentioned this before.
Oh.
He is not a skinny person.
Okay, now I know what he looks like. It was like the first picture. He's standing next to an Indian. Like a picture of an Indian. Angry is a person of appreciable beardage, apparently.
Is he a neckbeard?
No. Well, maybe. Maybe. It's full though, for sure. Like, I can't grow that.
Well, you could, but it wouldn't work out so well.
He
You'd probably do the whole Fu Manchu or something.
Posted the scene from Tombstone where Michael Bain is twirling the gun in front of Val Kilmer, and then Val Kilmer in front does it with a shot glass. The translation for their conversation in Latin is pretty awesome, actually. Like, I wish they would put the subtitles in when these kind of movies on. It's actually, there's a lot of good context in there. Well,
So, Matt, how about those German Shepherds? And he went quiet on us.
Be right back.
Oh, that's right.
Who the fuck has the fucking hearing breathing, man?
That's John.
Yeah, sorry, I got the mic. I don't have a long cord on my earpiece.
Damn, I thought we were gonna get to hit him with a chat napper.
Dano. Ding-a-ling-ling-ling. I hear from Dano scraping the wall and then he just knocked out.
Oh wow, it is too nice out here. Holy crap!
Oh, she was at the reserve fleet freaking boneyard, mothballs or whatever.
He was at the aircraft graveyard, wasn't he?
Yeah,
Airmar?
that place is weird, man.
Hey, cutie. Hi.
Imagine working there.
I don't know. Like I heard they have to take that special coating off the windows and reapply it what 3 times in the summer, something like that. Like it doesn't last very long. It's 2:00.
Oh man, those Rice Krispie treats look good. I think I may have to go to the store and get some.
I guess we should take a minute to remind everybody that tonight on Gun Channels we have the Daily Gun Show.
We can barely hear you, Sean.
Of course. It's my bad luck. You can do it. Bye. See ya. Finally, right? Yeah. Yeah. A little bit. I can't believe I lost 25 pounds since November. I don't even know where it went. I still look the same.
Today's match.
Yeah. I'm not sure I want to go to match chat tonight either.
What's it gonna be about?
I've read the SHTF story time and I'm getting it in spades. So
Oh yeah, the Daily Gun Show's early today.
what
How
time?
early?
I think it's that too.
What?
Pacific.
What's two? So that's what?
2 hours from now.
2 hours from now.
Any particular reason?
Yeah, I think G wanna go meet up with the guys.
Oh. So he should just do it live from wherever he's gonna hook up. That'd be awesome. I don't know. G's near Prescott though, right? So I mean he's got a little bit of a drive to get to them.
No,
Tucson.
G is in Tucson.
Tucson.
G is near the fucking border.
Sorry, my accent. Prescott.
Prescott is just like right in the middle of the damn state.
Hey, is Prescott nice?
Straight east. It's
All right, either
Snellis.
my connection just went shitty or he just like sang in auto tune.
Auto-tune.
Anyway, tonight on Gun Channels, apparently there's going to be a very early edition of the Daily Gun Show at 4:00 Central Time. That will be later followed by, because there will be a gap, Never Enough Ammo's Guns and Geeks podcast, which I bet they're going to devote an entire 45 seconds to Fear the Walking Dead, which I believe did return yesterday, which nobody watched.
Here's a walking show.
I don't know. That show could be good. It's just, it needs to be better.
Nor the
written.
Walking Dead.
That's it. That's it for Gun Channels tonight.
No, and then that's followed by HVS's Lock and Load. That will wrap up Monday night. Gun Channels tonight.
Make sure you guys go to gearwebsites.com for patches, aka bayonets, and
And-
Good Channels apparel.
And gun channels and gear website. It's apparel.
Yeah, both.
Gearwebsites.com.
Motherfucker, why you stole my shit?
Establishment and put on a hoodie. You can get it at Gear.
All those hoodies are nice too. Can't afford one.
They don't come in my size.
Damn it, Knives! You need to like start selling your little swimmers or something because you're always. I know a guy who not only paid his rent, he paid a car note, and he paid his entire way through college selling swimmers. I'm not even kidding. This dude looked like Fabio before the broken nose, though. Like, he was actually a big, muscular, kind of decent-looking dude. And he spent, like, 10 years donating twice a week or 3 times a week. They put him on a schedule. And it was rough for his relationship because, like, he was dating this really nice girl. And, like, they could only do the deed, I think, once a month because of his donation schedule. But I mean, he paid for everything that way. Like, he didn't have a full-time job. He was a full-time student and a full-time, I guess, wanker.
Oh yeah, don't forget to go to Kickstarter for those playing card, the Old West playing cards, man. Just keep going on. Make sure you get some Old West on Kickstarter for G-Webs.
And thanks to all your donation efforts from the Kickstarter program, not only will they be made in America, but they'll be made in the greatest state in the union.
Also now they'll be coming with the sticker.
Maybe not the greatest, but a decent one at that. I don't want to be arrogant.
America.
Yeah, I'm not singing it today.
I wonder how many episodes of Family Guy they played after the announcement of the death of Adam West. He was the mayor of Quahog, right?
Quahog.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah, but they
played-
killed him off. They killed the character off a while
Oh,
back.
okay. But he did play as himself too. He was Mayor Adam West, right?
Yeah.
Now he wasn't the father on American Dad, though, right? That's somebody else.
Yeah, that was somebody else.
Okay. I used to get them confused.
be right back.
Matt defended his decisions for the top 10 fast foods over his Trigger Time show on Sunday. I was like, how could you have not picked Whataburger for fucking #1 fast food? He was like, because sometimes I want a taco, sometimes I want like something else. That's what Jack in the Box is for. And I'm like, God damn it, you raised a good point. Especially because the loaded breakfast sandwich is now a regular menu item. You can have it anytime you want. And that's good any time of the day, man. Good point. Well played. He was like, top 10 burgers, Whataburger #1. Like, all right. You know, that's the only good news I got from my cholesterol tests and shit. So, like, when Whataburger brings back my beloved Chop House Cheddar Burger, I can get the triple like I always do. Guilt-free. So good.
Hold on a second. Those burgers are good for your cholesterol?
No, it's just my cholesterol is perfectly fine. Like, I looked at the range that they look for, and I'm slightly below halfway. So it's like, you know, as long as I don't eat it every day, I can have one.
Yeah, absolutely. Definitely everything in moderation.
Yeah. And then they, it's really funny. Here in Texas, it's a seasonal thing where they make it. But I think in Alabama and Mississippi, it's a regular menu item. You can have it anytime you want. But we have a sandwich here called the A1 Chicken Hearty that we can have every
Right.
day, and they can only have it seasonal. Kind of weird. It's like, just make it every day. Anytime we want, just make it.
Can I ask you, you have the Five Guys.
I think we have one in Houston, but I've yet to find it. Like I haven't gone looking
No,
for
because
it.
I just think it's weird that people talk about Five Guys. Some people talk about Five Guys like they're awesome, but their burgers are the same size as a McDonald's burger, just a little thicker. They're just those little ass sad looking patties, and they put
the 6
one on
inch.
top of the other with other stuff.
It's like I don't even measure them by size like that anymore. I'm like, look, McDonald's makes like a 5 or a 6 inch, which is tiny, right? And I guess Five Guys sounds like that. You go to Whataburger, the bun is like 10 inches across. It's big, huge.
Right, but the burger fits on it, right?
Oh yeah. The patties are thin, but they're the exact same diameter as the bun, so it's like they're huge.
Right. That, like, if you're gonna go fast food with a burger, at least go Burger King, because you have the
Yeah, it's about 8 inch.
size as the bread.
Right.
The bread is pretty big. Yeah. With
And then Wendy's has to go and pull
like
a fucking
Five
night strike and be all like anti-establishment, so they make the patty square. And like, what the fuck?
make stuff just like the small ass patties.
Whoa! What do you mean I have to be anti-establishment?
Like Wendy's had to be anti-establishment. They had to like imitate you, so they were like, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna give you round buns, but we're gonna give you square meat. Ha ha!
What's up, man?
Fucking Wendy's.
Yeah, and then they stopped doing that after, a few years ago. They stopped doing just
They make-
square patties.
No, they still do them in my area.
They don't do them in mine.
Oh, you're getting robbed.
Yeah.
Do you have Dairy
They
Queen
do
where
the
you are?
patties and the square buns.
We have Dairy Queen where I am, but the issue is they're not the restaurants. They're just like, the small ones that are off of that are inside the same building as a gas station. Quick
Yeah.
Mart is.
Yeah.
Those kind. You've seen those, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So, they don't do they don't have the full menu. They only have like the ice cream.
That's what I was gonna say. Like a lot of people, if you're not from Texas, I think that's where it actually came from, where it started. But Dairy Queen was originally known for their ice cream, not their like. I thought that they were known for their fish sandwich because it was like the greatest one I've ever had. And I'm like, wait a minute, no, that doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, no, I've been to Dairy. When I lived in when I lived in Arizona, they had actual restaurant Dairy Queens.
Yeah.
And the thing is, I would sometimes eat there just for a burger because the one I went to, their burgers were delicious.
They were big too.
Yeah, they were big, and this is back in like the mid to late '90s. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So back in like the mid '90s, they had really good burgers. Their fries are pretty good too. They could do just as good as a McDonald's or Burger King.
Oh, now see, that would be a chat that Matt could do. Top 5 best fast food French fries. Because I still think McDonald's is king of those. But we have a place here called Smash Burger. They're probably nationwide. We got this place called Smash Burger, and they take fries that are the same thickness as McDonald's, so they're kind of thin, and they fry them in olive oil, and they sprinkle rosemary and sea salt on them, and they're
Okay.
epic.
As an aficionado of burgers and fries, I will tell you right now that while McDonald's is normally the nation's #1 with fries, I believe that Steak and Shake's fries are better.
Oh, see, we don't have those here. I've heard that before too. They sound really
No.
good.
In my order, it would probably be Steak and Shake, McDonald's. I don't know if you've ever been to Bob's Big Boys.
No, we don't have that here either.
Big Boy, and then everybody else.
Wait,
No,
Big Boy's that one with the kid that holds up a burger?
Yeah, with the checkered outfit.
Yeah, we don't have those here.
They had really good fries, not McDonald's level, but they had really good fries.
Mm.
And then I would say if I had to make a fourth, I would say probably Five Guys. Because I've had Five Guys, and the thing is, Wendy's
That didn't
burgers
sound
from
right,
like
dude.
Sound like a porno.
It's like, I've had Five Guys. It's like, let me tell you something. I've had Five Guys. Like, whoa.
no. Okay, that doesn't sound like a porno because I have eaten at Five Guys, and it's fine. But
Ew,
if you wanted
out Five Guys. What?
Damn.
Salad tosser.
I'm out.
This is just getting worse.
fuck you all, fuck you
See,
all.
that's why they named that place, so they could like throw everyone into like socially awkward situations.
Yeah, and then get no business.
I think there's one in my area. I think. I never looked for it actively.
There's like 3 in my area.
It's like we don't even have a White Castle here. We got this place called Crystals though, and they make White Castles basically, and they're damn good. But there's only one in all of Houston.
Yeah. There was one in South Carolina here in Charleston, and they closed it back in like the 90s. The thing is, before I moved to Charleston, I lived in Atlanta, and I loved Crystals because before that I moved from Kentucky, which guess what? They have White Castles there as actual sit-down restaurants.
That'll work.
You know the whole Harold and Kumar go to White Castle. They all
Yeah.
look like that. I'm
Yeah.
not kidding. They all look the same.
Well, yeah, that's what
That's
was
the
really
thing.
shocking is the first time I saw that movie, because I've never actually been to a White Castle location. Like you can buy them from Sam's or whatever. But the really cool thing is, with like that movie, was Whataburgers look like that,
Very long, so I tried
just
to
in different
do it,
colors.
but I'm not at all.
Yeah, well, I've been to Whataburger, and Whataburger's good, but you go to Whataburger not for their fries. You go for their burgers because
Burgers and the onion
War of
rings.
history.
They make really good onion rings.
they make good onion rings, but the problem is, I've had better.
Oh yeah, for fast food though, they're pretty good.
Don't take this the wrong way, but I'd rather have Sonic's onion rings over Whataburger.
Really?
Really?
Doesn't Sonic use like pureed onions made into an onion ring shape though? It's not like an actual solid onion.
No, it's an onion.
Oh, I'm thinking of Burger King. Never mind.
Yeah, Burger King. There you go.
Okay.
Their onion rings are just foul.
Boar's Head oven gold turkey combo.
I heard oven gold and then brisket combo.
25 feet. Thank you.
This man's in New York and he's eating brisket. There's still hope for him.
There's still hope for him.
See, that's another thing I can eat guilt-free. And French food, too. And everything with French food is either, like, the recipes, it's, take a bottle of wine and put it in a pot. And then throw a whole stick of butter in there. Job done. And then whatever else you want. Job done.
Can he eat it now, or are you still watching your cholesterol and whatnot? Or
Oh, no, I can eat French dishes all day long. Like, I think they're called green grass-fed butter or whatever, which is like, it makes good milk for cows or whatever. And then
all right.
red wine. Like I made that beef bouillon dish the other day, and it was enough for 6 people. I gave a bowl to my dad, I gave a bowl to my mom, and I ate the rest of the entire pot in one sitting. And I put like a 4-pound roast in there. This was gone. But I lost 25 pounds somehow. Still can't get over that.
Yeah, who the fuck is it at the store? Is that DB?
Huh?
Who's in the store?
John is getting takeout barbecue apparently.
It sounded like DB was on.
So here's the deal. That annoys me. He's like, y'all need to stop making a thing of that. And we're like, no, we want the deal. We want the deal.
Oh, that concludes the food channels?
Yeah, it's like, we want to know what the deal is.
Are we doing a cooking channel now?
I want to know
No.
what a gold plate or a gold star brisket plate is. You need to fess up what the fuck that is, because, you know, we're sitting there all just drooling like Pavlov's dogs when you're talking about brisket.
I can make brisket if you want.
Didn't you just order it?
No,
What? Look, did anyone else hear Gold Star brisket plate or some shit?
no.
Yes.
Oven gold turkey breast is what
Oh, fuck! I was way off.
I said.
Now there's no hope for you.
I wish I was having ribs or something heavier.
I never
Oven
had
Gold turkey
brisket.
breast. So where did you go to Boston Market or something? Do you still have
Nah,
those up there?
What?
Boston Market?
Yeah. I got one like 3 blocks from my house.
Man, they used to make really good baked chicken.
Thank
It's
you.
like there's only one place left in all of town where there's a Boston Market. I'm like, I am not driving an hour and a half for that. I was
Well,
gonna
if you
raise that
want,
question.
You want me to go put one in the box for you and just
Nah, dude, that's fine.
FedEx it over?
No, I'll drive over there in an hour and a half if I really want. There used to be one like 2 minutes from my house, and then they
We'd
shut
love to
down.
have you.
Heartbroken.
Come on
Really
over.
work at a
I'll
Boston Market.
order some and have it ready for you.
Yeah, he'll just hop on that plane, of which, takes 3 or 4 hours.
It's like when I make
Come
mac
on.
and cheese, I don't like the pasta to be all mushy, but there's certain places that make mac and cheese that's mushy that's fucking to die for.
I don't think Boston Market is one of those places.
They make good mac and cheese. It's one of them for me.
Them, but it's not like it's not huge.
And then like Golden Corral, it's like I've seen some horror stories of certain Golden Corrals, and then there's like the one that they just built right by my place. So it's like you can't have horror stories. You're brand new, you haven't fucked up yet.
Give them
like,
time. They'll
well,
get there.
It's new crew, everyone who probably works there used to work at the Chili's that just shut down not too long ago in the area. So it's like, cool.
Right.
Give me a square mac and cheese.
Moon is saying, I worked at a Boston Market when I was 18.
Stouffer's mac and cheese. That's not half bad either, to be honest.
And he said, yuck, frozen mac and cheese.
Oh no, he was
Stouffer's.
saying yuck that he worked there, I guess. I don't know. It's like I like to go to Golden Corral when they have like prime rib night because you can have all you can eat. And
I
then
go
I'll
for
get
the
like
steak.
I'll get like a big scoop of that like mashed potatoes, put it on the plate, and then I take a big scoop of mac and cheese and put it on the mashed
How you doing?
potatoes.
All right, I got to head out for a bit. So you guys have fun chatting. I'll see you
All right.
later.
See you in a bit.
Talk to you, Spell.
Yep, that's me, man. Like I was looking up best chicken fried steak in Houston the other day, right? Because we used to have this place called Mama's, and it's gone. It's tragic. They got bought out by Papa's. Yeah, I know there's a joke somewhere in there. And then they were going to renovate the place, and instead they bought it out to dismantle it. I was like, fucking assholes. But I looked it up, and it's like I live in the suburbs on the west side of town, and all the best chicken fried steak places are in downtown. I'm like, God damn it. Like my question to you is, the panel, and you guys on Gun Channels can answer this. How far are you willing to
Thank you very
drive
much. Have a good day. Thank
for
you.
something you feel like
Have a good
eating?
day.
Like a prime example.
Can I take a bus?
You can take it any way you want, but like one time I was in the mood for this steak, right? It was called mushroom steak, and I was a kid. I think this is where I got my taste for alcohol. But one time my dad took us to Florida for a Disney World trip or whatever, and he would get tired every time we went there at the same exit on I-10 going from Texas to Florida. And it was like coincidental. Every time we went to Florida, he would always stop there. He didn't remember the exit number. He would just stop there, and by coincidence, it was the same place every time, which is awesome. But I drove, I think it was 11 hours just to have that steak. One time I did that. 11 hours for a steak. I know a guy who drove 6 hours one way just to get a Whataburger. I was like, damn. I'm willing to drive as, like in the area type things up to maybe 2 hours. because you have to factor traffic. Sometimes there's no help. But to go to my favorite Italian place, I have to go from the outskirts of Houston to downtown Houston because it's the only one left in town. So it takes like an hour and a half. But yeah, half an hour for most people. That makes sense. I mean, that's usual for me too. Like my favorite pub, that's about half an hour. My World of Beer is about half an hour.
Mine's across the street.
Well, I mean, for me, it's because like it's not the distance. Like World of Beer from my house is only 7 miles, but it's the route to get there. There's always traffic. It's always like small, narrow roads and shit. So, and the cops are fucking ferocious. But once I get there, it's great.
Oh yeah, San Bernardino had a free speech rally. I do forgot to ask it.
I heard about that. That was funny. Testing, 1, 2, 3.
Testes.
Oh, you can hear me.
1, 2, 3. Wait a minute.
Testicles, 1, 2, 3. Off on the number counter.
I have to figure out what this William Shabar guy wants. See, now that was epic. Epic. I literally let this guy down nice and gentle about why he got hit with restocking fees and shipping charges. But he was really cool. He was like thankful. He was like, thank you for explaining that. He was like, I was just confused and frustrated. He's like, because, you know, with Amazon, it's all just starchy, if this, then this kind of crap. And no one actually takes the time to explain it. But anyway, I am definitely allergic to something in my building. And I don't have my allergy pills today, so I'm fucking miserable.
Hey, Sean, did you watch the game?
Which one?
Fucking,
Game 4?
yep.
The one that was terribly officiated, and the one that Draymond Green's mom accused the league of paying off the refs? Yeah, I saw it.
Yeah, I had to watch it over because Maggie was talking about it. Like, fuck. I didn't watch it because I was on here.
It was pretty exciting, actually. I was really thinking they were going to sweep, but the NBA said it's not allowed.
Since Maggie was telling me about the referee, I had to check it out for myself. I watched it.
Mhm.
And the rest was being fucked up. They could have won that, dude. Oh, shit.
I always like when they say that the MVP of the finals or like the MVP of the game is the referees. It's like they won the game for us, the referees, with their bullshit calls. Cocksuckers.
You think they're gonna win it, or are they just gonna go all the way to fucking 7?
No, it's over tonight, dude. They're back home in fucking what? Oakland? That's where they play?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's over. Which is fine. You know, one thing I learned about LeBron James, though, I got a lot of respect for that guy, to be honest. He donates the equivalent of $41 million every year for college tuitions for kids. I didn't know that. I fucking did not know that. Since it's all charity, a lot of it's a write-off or whatever, but it's the equivalent of $41 million. I mean, that's not a paltry amount. It's like he actually does do a lot of work for the community, even though, you know, we see him as a bit of a scumbag for leaving town or whatever and going to Miami or whatever. He's still got to find what makes him happy too, right? He deserves it.
Hey, one thing I don't like about that dude, he said posse is it's a racist word. Phil Jackson called him you and your posse. I forgot what they're arguing about.
I don't know.
He said that posse was a fucking racist term.
I don't know. I mean, the dude, okay. He's the nicest, most giving dude ever to play the game who never went to college. How about we put it like that? Like that. I'm not trying to belittle him at all. Like, there's been a lot of successful people that got out of high school, went straight to the league, and had a great career or whatever. But he's probably the biggest. Kobe would. Well, no, I guess Kobe was first. He was before that, right? Kobe played out of high school too, didn't he?
Yeah, and he went back to college too.
Yeah. I don't know. I got no beef. The one thing that kind of bothers me about the NBA, though, it's literally the inner city league. You know, it's like they make a big deal about, oh, these guys came from nothing, and now they can become stars on the biggest stage in the world. And it's just like, don't remind them where they came from. They know where they came from. They worked hard to get where they're getting or whatever.
They don't know that no more.
Yeah. Well, no, because they did it with Derrick Rose, and they did it with fucking Kevin Durant. They did it with LeBron James. It's just like, nobody cares about this story, you know? It's a nice ending, but Jesus, think about how many kids that didn't come from the inner city, that love the game, work really hard, but they're just not as good as that kid in the inner city. You know? It's like, are they valued any less? Or is the inner city guy valued more just because, oh, look, you know, he came from nothing and did this? Like, they always try to play it as like a financial David and Goliath story. Kind of like that. Maggie says great news. I'm waiting for him to type out the next part. Or did I miss it? Oh, NC House passes constitutional carry. Yes, that's true, but Matt already disclosed that, what, 8 Republicans voted against it, so now it's not veto proof or something. And the governor's not going to sign it, so. That's like Texas.
Oh.
It passes open carry all the time in one house, but not the other.
It passed?
Or constitutional carry.
It passed for Matt?
The House passed it.
Oh, shit. Matt's gotta be happy.
No, because he said that 8 Republicans voted against it in the House.
What the
It's not
fuck?
veto proof. Yeah, it's not a veto proof bill. They didn't have enough majority to make it a veto proof bill. And even then, it still has to go to the state Senate. And then they've got a fucking Democratic governor who won't sign it anyway. So they can't veto it. They can't overrule it. It's going to go one more step and then die, basically.
That's some bullshit, man.
It's false hope is what it is. I can't tell you how many times something passed the Texas House and then died. I think I've lost count. But now we've got this governor, fucking Governor Badass, Greg Abbott, who fucking gambles at the shooting range. I love that. He shoots for quarters. I'm like, that's fucking awesome. Who does that these days? Who in government does that these days? Like, hey, you want to shoot for quarters? Closest to the 10 ring wins? Yeah, okay. He's that good of a shot from a wheelchair.
Hey, how long can you be governor?
I think the term is 4 years.
Not like you
Or
can keep
re-elections?
applying. Yeah, re-elections.
I think you get 2 terms. I think it's 2 terms.
Texas making 10 terms.
I don't know. Like, I don't get into the intimacies of it. I think most governors here are 2-termers.
A badass.
Well, this is his first term. He got open carry done. He got license to carry fees dropped from $140 down to $40. Renewals from $70 down to $40, and that's running concurrently with House Bill 1911 for permitless carry.
We need
So-
that dude here in Cali.
Oh, you need that dude there?
Yeah, after he's done over there.
I have a funny feeling that he's going to run for a much greater office soon.
Oh, you think he's going big time?
Yeah, I think he's aiming forward or looking forward to that. So, it could happen. I mean, if it does, could you imagine like Greg Abbott with Vice President Ted Cruz? That'd be something else. Pro Tule governor with a constitutionalist senator. Sign me up. But they're gonna have to step aside because I'm running first. So.
Yeah.
Me in my fucking cream-colored 4-piece suits with a jacket, vest, and a pocket watch. And a
Like
photo.
crocodile shoes.
Nah. I haven't picked out the shoes yet. I'm just at the suit part right now. I'll introduce White House carry. President walks around every day with a shoulder holster on.
Fucking Smith and Wesson 500.
Nah. Practicality says no. 44 Magnum, on the other hand, I can do that. That was like spraying nerd musk all over Tony just now. He's like, yes, he picked a 44.
Where the fuck is Tony anyway? Shit.
He's out doing grandpa things right now. It is summer break for those, you know.
Oh, fellas. The fuck you guys are doing here?
Right? Hey, fellas, you gonna talk about fucking guns anytime soon? Can't even read the card you can hear. United Centenary? Isn't that like a church type thing? Yeah. I'm eating a peppermint to try to get my sinuses in check. It's slowly working.
Strike a deal. Here's the deal.
So here's the deal. Actually, you know what? I thought about running a GoFundMe for my dog because I can't stand looking at him not being able to see. Like you could see the frustration in his face. He doesn't know what's going on. He like when he looks over towards me, he's giving me this look like, how could you let this happen to me? And I'm asking myself the same thing. But it's like $4,500 to fix it. I'm just like, fuck.
The doctor didn't want to see if he could find another person that would do it.
He didn't want to do it. Like either the doctor told my dad watered down like what the prognosis is, or my dad's lying to me and he's actually already said no, your dog's blind. But I don't think he's blind because he can still sort of see. It's just I don't know. I want to get his cataracts removed because I can't stand it anymore. It drives me nuts.
Yeah, imagine seeing Larry for fucking 5 years. Yeah,
Well,
for
like-
sure she's a motherfucker.
I was gonna let him out, right? And I left my bedroom door slightly open so he can get out if he wants to get out, right? He was standing at the door and he was looking through the crack in the door on the wrong side. So he didn't think it was open. So he just timidly stood there, waiting for me to open the door, and the door was open. So like I had to pick him up and then turn him 90 degrees so he could see the other side of the door was open, and then he walked out. But he literally sat there like dumbfounded, like, aren't you gonna open the door? Like, it's open. Poor thing.
You gotta take him in yourself, man.
Like I'm already trying to sell one of my cars. I'm thinking about taking out a loan just to do it. But he's already 9 too, so it's like even if I fix it, right, I'm gonna have him for maybe another 4 or 5 years, and that's it. By all accounts, it's a bad investment. But then again, this isn't even something I can quantify with a dollar amount. So why am I even questioning? Let's just fucking do it.
Yeah, if you get another dog, the other dog could probably help him out.
Yeah, that's the thing. I was thinking about adopting another dog, but my folks are like totally dead set against it.
It's your house.
I know, but like they would be stuck taking care of them all day while I'm here at work. That's what they don't want to deal with. Can't blame them. They're not being greedy. It's just I can't blame them because I'm not there to take care of them. I gotta get this centenary call. They've been blowing up my phone. I'll be right back.
Welcome to Good Channels. Yes.
What's up, Knife?
Yes.
I might be up to Florida. You want to come with?
What? What? Be like that.
Florida?
You going to Florida?
You want to come?
Hell no. I got priorities. You do.
Change your priorities to Florida.
Nope.
Where did everybody go?
Matt probably fell asleep. He's gone.
Matt definitely gets a patch for that.
No, he doesn't.
Oh.
He has to be live on there snoring.
Oh yeah, he fell asleep, so he's not even online. Huh? That's rude.
Nice Rack went to go pee himself. Sean's doing something on the phone.
He's
You're
peed
here.
himself again?
Nah. He's probably shooting his fucking SKS or some bullshit.
Lucky bastard.
Is Cuchillo still here? Yeah. Nice.
See?
Dude, did you?
What's up,
my
Sean?
God. So a story just broke. Pair of Game 5 tickets sold. One pair, 2 tickets, $90,000.
What the fuck?
A pair of tickets next to those 2 tickets, $82,000.
Why the hell are people paying so much for just
Center
Game 5
court
tickets?
floor seats.
So much more you could do with $90,000.
Yeah, like buy a Porsche Carrera 2 or a freaking Cayman S.
Oh, the new one?
Yeah. BMW,
What the fuck, John?
fucking BMW M4.
Damn straight.
A new Porsche GT3?
GT3s are a bit more expensive than 90 grand.
No, what's the new one that just currently came out?
The 918,
Yeah, I think so.
that half electric hybrid thing that makes like 900 horsepower.
Oh, never mind. Hybrid.
It's part of the supercar triumvirate of that, the LaFerrari, and the McLaren P740 or some shit like that. They're insane. I don't know. I still like the Carrera GT from about 5 or 6 years ago, maybe longer than that.
Can I buy a condo for that much?
90? Yeah. In Texas, for sure.
50,000?
California, not so sure.
I used to be able to buy a condo for 50,000.
You can buy a really nice place out here. You can buy a really nice house in my neighborhood for 90 grand.
Nah, not next to you, man, because you're about to move out anyways.
Well, I won't be far. But yeah, I'm thinking about actually putting my house up. I want to get out of there.
You want a bigger spot?
I need a bigger place, first of all. And I'd like to be able to go back to living on a street where 2 of my neighbors don't own commercial box trucks and park them in their driveway every day. It's just a little annoying. They're nice people.
2-bed garage.
I have a 2-car garage, but they were converted into rooms before I moved in. And at the time, I didn't care, but now I wish I had a garage. I really wish I had a garage.
Have your own house. Have your own fucking office space and shit. Yep.
Pretty much.
The reloading room is Sean Foundry.
I need a bigger place, for sure. Like, I need a bigger kitchen, because my mom's always complaining how small my kitchen is. So, I need that. Because I don't
If your mom is complaining, that means your mom needs a bigger kitchen.
Yeah, and I'm okay with that. Because, I mean, she definitely, well, when it comes to things like that around the house, she pulls her weight, so I'm not complaining at all. When she tries to set ground rules in my house, that's where I draw the line. But like when it comes to tending to things in the house or whatever, she's still really active like that. So that's cool.
Yeah, by
Mom's
the way,
awesome.
I was going through your Instagram, Sean.
Yeah.
I saw the food. It was good.
Oh yeah. Some of that she made, some of that I make. But yeah, Korean cuisine.
Did you make the ribs that fall off the bone, the Korean style?
Yes, that's called
Oh
galbi.
Oh my God, that's so good.
That is called galbi. It's fucking awesome.
All right, you send me some of that, and I'll send you some of the chicken stuff you wanted before.
Right. Yeah, and the really cool thing about galbi is I can go to Fiesta, and they cut short ribs the same way, like Asians would. So it's not hard to get the stuff to make it. That's the greatest part. And then I don't know, there's a lot of Asian cuisine that actually you can tell it's a universal food because like chicharron, for like Latin countries, Koreans eat that. Shit, Americans eat that. Yeah. It's like Americans would call it cracklin, or they would call it pork belly sandwiches, like you see at Arby's right now. And then like Latin countries would call it chicharron. You can make tacos out of it, you can fry it, make it crunchy, but it's pork belly with the skin still attached, slightly.
Hold on. You get chicharrones and you crush them.
Mm-hmm.
You put them on refried beans and you mix it together. Oh, shit,
That sounds pretty good.
No, my mom never buys canned beans. They always make their own beans.
Oh yeah, dude. You can't take refried beans in a can, warm it up, and think it's done. Like you gotta add like bacon fat and a bunch of other stuff to it.
No, my mom used to buy. We kind of got away from the pork because of my dad.
Yeah.
He doesn't want my dad eating grease.
That's cool.
So she used the belly fat.
Yeah.
And just extract all the oil and shit.
Like render it down a bit.
Yeah, and when you get it left with little punches of chicharrones, so she throw those in refried beans.
Yeah, that sounds really good.
What does your mom use to render the beans with?
Belly fat.
Oh, the
pork belly.
belly fat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Has she ever tried like using wine or?
No.
Oh no! You have to use like something of a fatty consistency because it has to melt into like talo almost.
Right.
And then it makes like refried beans a little more velvety. We're making everybody hungry today.
I could do
my
without
mom-
that. Still
my
sounds
mom-
good though.
My mom fries 2 serranos.
George,
Yeah.
Why not
how
just
come you
use
never
lard?
told me about putting chicharron in refried beans? How come you never told me about that? Like, how could you keep that from me? That sounds great. Like they crunch it up into little pieces and they throw. Oh my god, I gotta have that. I was talking to my real Mexican.
Oh, asking for some chile.
Man, it sounds good.
You don't want to eat that, dude. You're gonna die.
So is the daily gun show happening now or what?
In 45 minutes, I think. So you said 2 o'clock Pacific, right?
I think so, because they were talking about last night. They could have it earlier. I don't know.
Just keep your eye on the chat box. G will probably post links and all that good stuff, so we'll know then.
No, my mom stopped making that because of my dad, but she still makes the refried beans though.
The daily cooking show now.
My mom, what she does is put the pork fat, and gets 2 serranos and fries them.
Yum yum.
Ooh.
She fries them that's the original way. Then you put beans on. Then you put the beans on top of it. And then after a while, you gotta squish them and everything. You got refried beans there.
Damn, dude.
Fucking
Does she
good.
do tamales at Christmas?
She used to sell them. We used to be really, really down on our luck, man. So
Like friend's mom, she just retired as a kindergarten teacher, and every year she would have. At the time, it was her mom. It was her mom, her daughter, and then they would make tamales, and they would make thousands of them. It was like 3 generations of family. And then for a very short time, it was her mom, herself, her daughter, and her granddaughter. But then her mom died, so now it's another 3 generations. But yeah, they make at least 3,000 right before Christmas, and they give them away like Christmas gifts. Like you have to put yourself on a list. I've been on that list for 16 years, and I still haven't.
Yeah, I understand.
Mm-hmm.
You probably have more luck trying to get those Game 5 tickets.
Keep getting fucking NSA popped. Like I got some call from some asshole from some other state, and then it freaking broke my chat.
John, repeat what you just said because that was hilarious.
What did I say?
You probably
Something
would
about
have
Game
better
5
luck if you got game something tickets.
Oh, Game 5 tickets.
Oh yeah, no shit. But what's fucked up is if I go to his house, I can eat as many as I want.
I'm not first making them. I hate the fucking smell. I don't even want to eat them.
Well, yeah, if they do it like she does it, where it's like a factory for a day, I can see why that would be kind of nauseating. But
I also gotta help too.
No, that's
Like
the
when
part
I
that
show
makes
up.
you nauseous, so that you have to help.
like when I show up on the scene, it's like they're done, they're ready. I'm just like, oh, put me in a tamale
My
coma.
mom makes them with chicken, green salsa, but it's kind of spicy at the same time. Makes them red. Then she does the pork with the red sauce and the green sauce.
Salsa verde.
Yeah. Then if she does the one with the rajas, with the jalapeno and the pizza cheese in the middle,
Oh yeah,
that one.
god damn, I'm coming over. Like me and your brother can talk basketball for days. Just eat.
As long as they're tamales nonstop.
Shit, as long as there was anything nonstop. Like my buddy Robert, we used to go to like after hours bars and shit, and he'd sneak in the bathroom and do some coke, and then he'd come by and like make sure that I had plenty of drinks, and then I'd have to go back to work. We went from work to that place, and then we went back to work on a Sunday. And like his mom, she was a housekeeper, but every Sunday she would come by with like this gallon-sized pot of menudo and like a ton of like homemade flautas. And I was just like, I love your mom. I love your mom. I love your mom. She called me Flaco because I was like 140 pounds.
Oh yeah, everybody had the fucking nickname in the fucking household.
Yep.
In every family, you got a nickname.
Her son was Gordo and I was Flaco.
Yeah, there you go. I wonder.
He was a big dude.
Oh, my brother's skinny one. I'm the. You ever heard about albondiga? Albondigas?
Nope.
Nope.
Explain the lore.
It's masa mixed with chicken,
Oh, I probably had something like it. Yeah.
and then make it into a soup. And you get stock in the soup, and they're like meatballs,
Oh,
but with masa.
like dumplings type of thing.
Yeah. Actually, a homeboy about albondigas, you probably know.
Yeah, next time he runs in here. You gotta remember, he came from a mountain. Shit, I forgot the name of it already. Ah, crap. It'll come back to me.
Transylvanian?
No. the town in Mexico.
No.
Says it was on the mountain.
Wait, there's mountains in Mexico?
Oh yeah, dude. Tons of it.
There's mountains, hills, caves, and shit you ain't supposed to go into because they see the devil's in there and they start shaking.
Wow, Naj describes it pretty well, just as if he's been there before.
Taxco. That's the place. That's where he's from.
And nice, I'm just giving you shit. I don't mean any of that.
Last time I was in deep Mexico was in '98.
Yeah. The closest
What do you
place we can
say?
get to authentic Mexican food around my shop is they cook, I guess, dishes from the style of huetama. So that's where we get it around here.
Nah,
These are
man, my
kinda
parents are from Michoacan, dude.
Ah. Yeah, he was telling me, he was like, not all Mexican food is the same. He's like, every region is completely different than the other. Cool.
Yep.
I mean, I guess it's like trying to say barbecue's all the same. Texas barbecue's different than like Memphis barbecue, which is different than like Carolina barbecue. You know,
Everybody does it differently, but only your mom's tastes better.
right?
Everybody comes to my mom's house for some reason. I don't know why.
They know a good thing when they see it.
She's just had lots of practice.
Oh man, she used to make candies with her kids. So
What, caramel or something like that?
that, they make them out of anything. They grew up in a stick house in a hut, 11 kids. My
So you
grandpa
learn
was
to make
old.
everything.
Yeah, so you gotta do you gotta do what you have. If you went hunting, you better that shot better count.
Right.
My grandpa was the original cowboy. That's what everybody says.
My mom hates when I go hog hunting. Because I always come back with a shitty grin on my face. I was like, guess who brought home the bacon? She's like, shut up.
Here, skin it, put it in the fry pan. We're doing it.
So nice. Your grandfather was a vaquero?
No,
Yes.
He was a caballero.
People used to call him all over from other regions, and to decap, take the bull balls and shit like that
Oh, shit.
for cattle.
Yeah. Put this together. It's almost time for me to late lunch channel.
Those channels. I'll be right back. See what my mom's cooking.
That was odd. He's like, I'll be back, and then I got NSA pops.
Yeah, yeah. You gotta go see what his mom's cooking. But no, a vaquero was the Mexican form of cowboy.
But that's what a caballero is.
No, a caballero is a horseman cowboy.
Ah, okay. Gotcha.
I guess you would call him a rancher.
Yeah, that makes sense.
That's a caballero. Vaquero is just a single cowboy. That lived in Mexico.
It's pretty funny. I go to this place. It's called Ruchi's, and it's all Hispanic owned. It's legit, but the bathroom doors are hilarious. Like seriously hilarious because like if you go to the guy's bathroom, it says caballeros, but if you look across the hall where the girl's bathroom is, it says pendejas.
That's pretty funny.
I'm just like, someone got a pretty fucked up sense of humor to pull that shit off.
At least he didn't say para.
It's still funny though.
Pero. Man, I wish I knew somebody was having a barbecue today.
Start one yourself.
I'd rather go to somebody else's, let them do the work. I'll bring the beer.
You got any relatives with kids?
Just not. Yeah, I do, but just not in this state.
I say you could be the weirdo.
See, they were the smart ones.
Yeah, you're right about that. The problem is, it's in Jersey.
Okay, not so smart.
Yeah, exactly.
That's one too bright, right?
You can just take the subway, can't you?
Where to Jersey?
Yeah.
Yeah, but you have to take like 3 trains and like 2 buses.
Oh shit.
Yeah, nothing direct.
Oh, I know that company name. I just don't remember why I talked to that company name earlier today. Oh wait. I know what it is. I'll be right back. I gotta get paid.
I gotta get paid. I gotta go. Yeah, still, I mean, Jersey's a little better than New York as far as the two-way stuff, but
Not really.
yeah, it's actually it is a little better, but
No, it's not. We got a Jersey guy here in Gun Channels. He's usually just out in the chat. He hasn't joined the chats yet.
why not?
The voice chats. Uh, I don't know. I guess he's kind of on the fence about it. He doesn't want to out himself out. I guess.
Out himself for what? That he lives in New Jersey? So we rag on him for living in Jersey for a little
No,
bit.
that he
So
lives
what?
in New Jersey and he likes guns.
I'm in New York. I like them too. So
So, but anyways, you might have seen him out on the chats. What's his name? He's also been a featured gun channel member on the Daily Gun Show. I think it's Robbie. That's who it is.
oh, okay. Yeah, I know Robbie.
You know Robbie.
Yeah.
Robbie lives in the dreaded state of New Jersey.
Yeah. He's not alone. I'm his neighbor, and I'm same dreaded state. So,
So what is preventing you from moving?
finances.
Aren't you on disability or something?
Workers' comp. No,
Workers' comp.
I wish I was on disability. I'm not going through that bullshit again, waiting for a bullshit answer.
Well, that's why you hire a lawyer.
Yeah, I have a lawyer. Apparently, not that good.
Well, that's why you fire your lawyer and get a better
Yeah,
one.
that's the third one. So I'm not having luck in picking them, and I don't know anybody who could have referred me to a different one at that time.
Yeah, you're fucked there.
Yeah, you're
So,
right about that. I'll be right back. Hold on.
all right.
Why is it so quiet in here?
What's your mom making for dinner?
My brother wanted some mashed potatoes. And fried chicken. She went American today.
She can cook American food?
Yeah. She knows how to make lasagna, spaghetti.
Hey, that's Italian territory. You watch it there. Probably make it wrong too.
She likes making food, but she doesn't like cleaning like I do.
No, see that's wrong. She likes making food. She just doesn't like having to do the dishes after because, you know, no one likes to do dishes.
Yeah. Just buy new ones.
I don't like to do dishes.
She likes learning how to make new foods and stuff like that. What does your mom cook, man?
Didn't really cook.
You can cook.
I'm the one who cooks. Now, my grandmother's still with us. She's an awesome cook. She can cook literally anything.
I wish I had enough for a camera so I could film my mom making food and just put them on YouTube.
My grandmother's an awesome cook. She didn't cook that much that often, but when she does, oh my God, watch out.
Launch channels. Yeah. No, I'm not.
What you got for lunch today, man?
I don't know. I'm fixing to walk it over to the microwave.
Microwave for heaven.
Let's see what we got here. Oh, you have unlocked an achievement in Chrono Trigger. That is also Chrono Trigger.
I don't think you'll get this one.
That is also Chrono Trigger.
Wrong.
It is.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is.
No, it's not.
Is that Chrono Cross?
That's Chrono Cross.
It's the same thing from Chrono Trigger when you first get the.
It's not. It's not Chrono Trigger, but it's similar.
Oh, this is awesome.
What are you talking about?
I got seafood stir fry. Haha.
Woohoo!
Oh, then I have to play the right sound for it.
That is
Then
fantastic. I'm a happy camper. That shit is awesome. That's from Zelda.
that was appropriate.
Actually, one of my favorite Zelda little sprite musics was the loading screen from Link to the Past. I always thought that was kind of cool. The music box sounding one.
No, this is so
Yeah.
good.
Can't take the gamer out of me.
You guys ever have an Oreo ice cream sandwich?
Yes,
sir.
Yep.
They're quite common down here in the South.
We have this thing in Texas called Bluebell. They're a dairy for ice cream, and they make cookies and cream ice cream, and it's just like that.
Oh my god, it's so good.
Mm.
Yeah, I bought a box when I went out to get my turkey.
John channels.
Yeah, cooking.
You guys already know what my brother should do? Get the Oreo cookie box. Eat all the stuff. Eat all the white stuff out of it. The frosting.
Yeah.
Just put the cookies back in.
What a dick.
It's stupid.
That's a bar of soap and a sock beating right there.
Seriously.
Nah, man. Then my mom made me eat them all.
I mean, that's
It
almost
took a
as
while.
scummy as, hey man, I brought you some chicken wings and there's only 3 in the box. What the
No,
fuck?
no, there's no actual chicken on the wings, but they're chicken wings. Here you go.
It's like lunch for an Ethiopian.
Dude, you know the big old box from Buffalo Wild Wings?
Yeah, they hold like, well, the small size one holds like 20, no problem.
The big box? That's what I got.
Yeah, and there was 3 in there.
Yeah.
Soap bar and a sock, man, I'm telling you.
I can't argue with him, man. He helps me out a lot.
I'm telling you. Even if he is your older brother. Yeah, sometimes you have to reassert your dominance.
Oh, I got a question for you guys. Do they have do they have shoots in Florida?
Yeah.
What?
Have
Hello?
what in Florida?
Shoots?
What do you mean shoots?
You know, like where you have like down the line ranges, people just shooting all kinds of guns. Do they have those
Oh,
in
yeah,
Florida
yeah,
too?
yeah.
She means shooting ranges.
No, actual shooting events. The events, not
Yes.
just right. Okay, cool.
Yeah, I would imagine so. Why not?
Nice.
Are you looking at moving to Florida?
Yes.
Didn't that accountant guy from New York do that too?
Yeah.
Someone did. We were talking about it last week, right? Or the beginning
Yeah.
of this week?
Full metal account.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
the guy.
Or no, Death Metal account. That's what it was.
Death metal account.
Something
Death
metal.
Metal account. I was
That's the
getting
guy.
Full Metal Alchemist mixed up with that. I don't know why.
Edo
Probably because of the
Aru.
A.
He's not
Wait.
Edo or Aru.
Yeah. So yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, son. Yeah.
No, it's Joe.
I know.
Yeah,
My
he
name is Sneed. You better recognize.
Yeah.
he moved down there and he loved it. But I'm gonna tell you right now, John,
What's up?
stay away from Orlando.
Why?
Because it sucks, first of all.
One, it sucks. It's a tourist trap. Once you go down there, you're going to find out that holy shit, the cost of food is higher than in New York.
You want a nice place?
Even around the town, or just in
Even around-
Disney, whatever.
No, in Orlando City.
Right.
Fort Lauderdale
Because
is
it's a
very
tourist
underrated.
attraction.
Yeah, Orlando is pretty much a tourist attraction. You don't want to live there. If you want to live in Florida, I would. Well, Sean will disagree with me on this. I would recommend somewhere upstate like Jacksonville.
Right.
You know, it's pretty
I
nice
can't
up there.
honestly say I've been there.
They like their guns up there too, so you have less of the Democrats that would be
Okay.
you know social justice warrioring in Orlando. I would recommend maybe around the Jacksonville area.
I'm looking for something that I don't have to do too much over about an hour's worth of driving to get anywhere near to big areas. So I'll be close enough to them, but not too close.
So when did you decide you were going to move?
Today.
Why? What
I
happened?
already sent out resumes. No, you guys know I'm already sick and tired of being here. It's too expensive, and
Where are you planning to go?
Need-
Because
need to
it's
do
really
something.
fucking hot in Florida this time of year.
Yeah.
no,
Yeah.
I've lost quite a bit of weight, so I can handle it a little better.
I mean,
John?
like gateway to hell hot.
It's
John-
when it's hot here and with humidity. I know what that's like already. It gets here bad here too.
Okay,
What's
well,
up?
If you ain't been there, you don't know. I promise you that.
he lives in New
I've been
York,
to
so
Florida.
so if he's been to Florida, then he knows what Florida's weather's like, and he's trading off the snow for the heat year round.
Right, and I would rather have, and I'm getting to that age where the heat is a better option than the cold.
Wasn't New York swampland?
Arizona's a dry heat, man.
Yeah, but again, Florida's closer. I'll be closer to family, so I don't want to be too far. I don't have.
You don't have any family left in
I
New
have
York?
family in California, but you sure as hell not going to go there. And California is just as expensive as New York, so I'm certainly not going to consider being near there.
Get a place
Or
in
in
the
there.
Florida Keys.
Well, if I could afford it, sure, but till then, the regular people part of Florida will have to do.
Fort Lauderdale's nice. Very underrated. Or you can always go to Miami, the porn capital of the United States.
Isn't Fort Lauderdale and aren't Fort Lauderdale, Miami also considered tourist attractions?
The beaches in Fort Lauderdale are okay.
Right.
Actually, the Gainesville area ain't too awfully bad, or it wasn't when I was there.
Is Gainesville considered a big city, or is it like a moderate, or what?
I would consider it more of a medium city, not huge.
Okay. I've never been to
Gainesville's a little
Gainesville,
southwest
honestly.
of Jacksonville.
Okay. How much more? An hour away? 2 hours?
I'm not sure on. Let me look it up for you.
Gainesville's pretty well north center of the state.
Yeah, but let me get the driving directions. Saying it's about an hour and a half.
Okay, that's not bad.
You got to use the interstates though.
Right. It's still highway driving, though. It's not local streets.
It's US 301 south.
Right. Yeah. So at least you're not humping your brakes. You know.
No, you'll be fine.
Yeah.
But
And
there is
they're
one thing in the south that you will need to be aware of.
what?
In some of the southern states, we don't take care of our roads very well. So there's fucking potholes everywhere.
Yeah. Come
Dude,
to New York.
he's
You'll
coming
see
from
how
New
they don't
York.
take care of roads.
Yeah, I was gonna say he's coming from New York. They have potholes big enough to throw a cat through.
Dude, some of our highways are so fucked up. You wouldn't believe how much more money they spent on the roads to make fucking bike paths in the middle of the highway. So you lost a space for a car. You made room for people to walk and ride their bicycles, but you didn't fucking fix the holes that are already there. Trust
So
me,
how are they
we
supposed
know.
to walk over holes?
Potholes.
Well, no, the holes are where the cars go. The holes are where the cars go.
Potholes in the south ain't like potholes in the north where the fucking land heaves every year.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's some bad ones here. You could wear
Joke in
what's the
Illinois.
average what's the average time what's the average length of lifespan of brakes?
Front brakes should be 100,000 miles.
Right. In New York it's probably about 20,000 like the South. So
Wow.
there's so much stop and go over here. The highways here are cluttered. When you're in the smaller condensed areas, you're stopping and going on the highway just like if you're riding on a private street.
Yeah, the Smiths on the gun channel side is saying stay north of Orlando. Like
Yeah,
he's saying go to Gainesville as well.
if
Okay.
the clerk of the courts down where I used to work when I was thinking about moving down to Florida, he said, do not go to the southern part unless you speak fluent Spanish.
Okay.
I mean, Orlando's nice. I've been to Orlando, but you only want to go there as a day trip or if you're on vacation. You don't want to live there because
Now, my
it is
family's-
expensive as hell.
A couple of my brother-in-laws were huge fans of Fort Myers Beach area, which is on the west side.
So, I would
I'm
say,
listening.
I mean, remember, Gainesville is like in the middle of Florida, so you're not too near the coast too much. I mean, either way, it'd be like probably an hour and a half drive to either the coast or the Gulf. You're right there.
It's
Right,
about an
I-
hour in Augustine.
I don't mind doing an hour and a half, 2 hours drive.
Okay.
But it's in either direction, so that's even better if I'm in
Yeah,
the middle, like you said.
Yeah, you have the Gulf. You have the Gulf west of Gainesville, and then you have the Pacific, or not Pacific, but the Atlantic, east of Gainesville.
I honestly think if I was going to move to Florida anywhere, I would look at Pensacola.
And yes, I know I'm getting my oceans mixed up. Shame on you, Night Strike. I'm sorry. I had a brain fart there. All right, I apologize.
Tony, what's the positive of Pensacola? Is it also a small town?
It's fairly small, yet it's reasonably close to like Mobile, Alabama, and the fucking bay there is just awesome.
Oh, so it's on the border of Florida?
Yeah, it's right in the Panhandle, right, not too far from Alabama.
Okay.
It's the place that makes my mushroom steak.
Oh,
It's
so
in
I'll be
Pensacola.
able to FedEx you some, so you don't have to buy it.
And if you miss the whole snow drifts after a hurricane, you get white sand drifts, which look like snow drifts. Why
Okay.
should you not have seen that?
Yeah, the only place I've been to in Florida is Orlando and Miami. So
Probably cost of living wise, Gainesville's probably got them all beat though, because it's like in the middle of nothing.
So Pensacola, Florida is more expensive or it's less expensive, like Gainesville?
Oh, I'm sure it's more expensive. It's more of a resort area.
I mean, I like Tampa, but
On the plus side of being
Too
in,
far south.
on the plus side
I
of being in
wouldn't live
Pensacola, You're not very far from Andalusia Armory.
I mean, if you're looking at cost of living as a factor, I would bet that Gainesville is probably one of the cheaper areas in Florida, just because it's in the middle of the freaking state.
Right.
And it was a decent town when I was there, but shit, that was 30 years ago.
So what? It's probably changed in 30 years.
Play for the better.
Oh, okay. So you would still recommend Gainesville or Pensacola?
I would look at Gainesville.
Okay.
Pensacola is just kind of a pretty place to look at because of that freaking Gulf and that white sand.
Right. Okay. It's just giving me more options, more information I didn't have before.
But when I was in Gainesville, there wasn't any real traffic issues or anything like that that I ever run across. I was only there for a week, but
Right.
I mean, it seemed to be a decent town.
Okay. Well, when I research the areas, the crime statistics, and all of that, I'll find out more.
Yeah, there's Gainesville right in that area. There's Lake City. Although I just went through that, I don't know a damn thing about it except that it's there.
Okay.
But I had a friend of mine that lived down there, and we stayed with him for a week, and he lived probably, I don't know, 5 miles out of Gainesville in the suburbs of it, in a trailer park down there. And if there's many of those around, which I think there are, cost of living in those would be really cheap.
Yeah, you could easily buy one of those properties, whatever you want to call it.
Yeah, most of the time they're just lots.
Right, but they have areas where they also have the double trailers already set up like a house. So they have like a roof-like structure, and they have the patio and all that stuff too.
We have some of those here, but they're outlawed in this county.
Really?
Yep.
Wow.
We have up in like Morton and Peoria area, or East Peoria area, which is in this county. They have trailer parks there, but they don't allow any new ones.
Okay. That's good for the people living there now.
I'm not
they're-
sure the reasoning behind it, to be honest with you.
I don't know either, but it definitely, if I was living there now and they didn't allow any more, I would already be assured that it wouldn't become overwhelmed with them. That would be my logic behind it.
Well, I think you get in other areas and people stick a freaking house trailer just anywhere. They wanted to avoid that here,
Right.
but I don't know that to be a fact. I'm just guessing. Or maybe it's tornado prevention, since how trailer parks seem to be tornado magnets.
What do you think about if any of you guys know, what about Kissimmee?
I don't know anything about it.
Night Strike?
It is a tourist spot, so that's going to make it more expensive.
Yep.
Right. I'm just asking because if I was going to consider that, I would pick something that's within an hour of that. So I wouldn't want to be like in the middle of it anyway.
If you're going to move towards
Don't
the
go
southern
anywhere
part-
near Orlando because it's not gun friendly.
Okay.
If you're going to go anywhere in the southern part of the state, look towards the west coast of Florida, not the east.
Okay.
As I said, you know how I said Tampa?
Right.
Tampa would be more gun friendly than Orlando, and you could take Interstate 4 to get all the way from Tampa to Orlando if you wanted to. Probably
Yeah, I
like
think-
an hour and a half.
I think Tampa, that's where Raphael lives, no?
Huh?
Well,
Ain't that where Raphael lives? Where Tampa?
Yeah.
All right. So I
Hey.
guess What about? Oh, so I can actually consider Ocala because that's close to. That's far away from all the main big stuff, Ocala, and it's still close to Gainesville, which is close to the border.
Is there a specific area you're looking for a reason? I mean, like where your family's at or something like that?
For job reasons, but still not, but still not too close to the big cities.
Actually, that's what took me to Gainesville. This was when they was having all them killings at that campus down there, and I went
Right.
down there to.
I wouldn't go to Ocala right now.
No, why not?
Didn't you hear about it? It's in the news the other day.
I did not.
Apparently a giant sinkhole swallowed up somebody's car in Ocala.
Oh, nice.
Like that should make it better to move into. Property values should plummet.
Yeah.
Yeah, well,
Here's $20.
Link you here in the side chat. Check that
I'll go to
out.
the bank. I'll go to the bank. Here's $20. Find me something.
Hey, where's Ponry at?
He's not in
No.
Florida.
No,
I know
No,
he's not in
Ocala.
Florida, but he's not chatting in here neither. I need to ask him a
Okay.
question.
he's working.
All right, quit the bullshit, fake word shit, Ponry, and get your ass back on here.
But check that out. That's ridiculous.
Sinkholes happen all over fucking place.
Oh, I know.
This is true. Even in New York.
But the problem is in New York, the sinkholes aren't just limited to land.
No, they're not. Sad but true.
We just had from our spring flooding a culvert going underneath about a 10-foot tall raised up area of roadway between two kind of backwater areas of the river. It had flooded and the culvert broke. It was old galvanized steel culvert, and it washed that whole fucking culvert road and all out. And it was discovered by some poor fucker driving across it, destroying his truck, but he did make it across. You know, because it was like 3 or 4 foot that it was washed out, you know. And
Right.
there's 3 or 4 foot wide, 10-foot deep hole. And this dude rolled across that maybe about 70.
Oh, boy.
Now, John, I'm gonna
What's up?
tip you in on something as someone
Okay.
who lives in a coastal state.
Right.
If you do move, just make sure you don't move too close to the beach.
Okay.
He
Because in
lives in a
case,
fucking coastal state. What are you talking about?
in case of a hurricane, well, how many hurricanes you see go to New York all the damn time?
There was a monstrous one a couple years back.
Yeah,
That was
a couple years back.
15 years ago.
No, this one wasn't that. It was just a couple.
No.
Sandy.
Sandy. But the issue is that it happens almost once a year in Florida.
That's fine.
That bitch, the big one that hit the Gulf, what was it, Katrina?
Yeah.
That bitch made it up here.
Really?
Hell yes. It was just rain and a bit of breeze, but it was still Katrina.
Listen, you got to give and take a little because these things are going to happen. I mean, you can't control it. Mother Nature's a bitch sometimes.
No, you can't control it, but you can mitigate some of it by by living inland a little bit instead
Right.
of living, you know.
That's why
Right.
that's why I
what the
asked
hell
you
did-
guys about Ocala because that's a little more
the-
in the center.
What the hell does it matter? The fucking things go all the way across Florida.
I know, but baby steps, all right,
Yeah.
Sometimes twice.
in both directions.
Hurricane crosses from west to east and says, fuck it, we missed that one. Let's go back.
So, but you also say Tallahassee's not an option, or yes?
No, Ocala's all right, I guess. I would seriously, if I were you, I'd just go to Gainesville just because the fact that it's a little nicer.
Okay, and it's right on the border. Not right on the border, but within
No,
driving distance.
Yeah, it's within driving distance to Orlando if your family's in Orlando.
Right.
mean, technically, even Jacksonville's, within driving distance to your family.
I'd avoid Tallahassee just because it's the capital, I think.
So it's a bigger city, right? It's a major city.
Well, it's probably got
Yeah.
more bullshit involved with it.
Okay.
Yeah, Tallahassee is the capital. You don't want to mess with them
Okay.
because that's where all the Democrats are.
Oh, definitely not.
I only look at Gainesville from a logistical standpoint. I mean, it's not got anything really that people go to Florida for except the warm weather because it's not
Which is
on the
nice.
coast.
So it's not
And they
too
only
busy.
work for the state for every 2 to 3 months out of the year.
Nice. Well, that's what government employees. That's how much they work, no matter where you are.
It's true.
But you might scope out Fort Myers too. My brother-in-laws, several of them went down there and lived for years, so it has to be fairly cheap because they never had any money.
Fort Myers, is that further
Yeah.
south or further north?
Oh yes, it's south,
Fort Myers.
but it's on the
Yeah, that's
west coast.
That's too far down. Yeah, no, that's not an option. Yeah, I'd rather be close to a border of another state, and Georgia's a good state to be on the border of.
Yeah, Fort Myers is too down south.
Yeah.
Though I got family in Naples.
Oh yeah, I used to have a friend in Naples. Yeah, I never
I've
went
got
down there,
family in
but it
Naples.
always seems to be really nice. She was English. She's still English. She's British. She moved to Naples, lived down there with their family, and then she got married and moved to someplace else. And she had a pool in her backyard and everything.
I wish I had a pool in my backyard.
But if you live in Florida, why the fuck you need a pool? You got a goddamn Gulf and an ocean.
Yeah, you got a Gulf and an ocean on either side. It only takes an hour and a half to get to either side if you live in the middle.
Well, I said she had a pool. I didn't say I'm gonna have a pool.
You know you're gonna have a pool.
Yeah,
You're even
The
gonna
one
have
thing you got-
a jacuzzi.
even if
The one
it's
thing-
even if it's a blow up pool, I'm gonna have one.
Yes.
You. One thing you got to keep in mind, you start getting towards the Everglades, is the freaking python problem.
Oh, I don't mind snakes. I've
That's
never
because
been
you ain't
afraid
ran
of
across
snakes.
one that could fucking swallow you yet.
What are you talking about? You know what kind of politicians we got here in New York? Trust me,
Oh.
there's snakes that could swallow you.
All right, I'll give you that one.
Ba-dum-bum.
Yeah.
I didn't get the drum roll there. Ba-dum-bum.
Hold on, I'll get you the drum roll because that was pretty good. That was pretty good.
Either that or an AK.
Yeah, I just got my utility bill from running my air conditioner in the garage for the first month.
And
$145.
holy shit. What the hell was that?
Yeah, that was the wrong one.
That was weak. What do you call that when the comedians make that joke and then the drums go ba-dum-bum?
Rim shot.
What do you call
There you
that?
go.
Rim shot.
The rim shot.
Rim shot?
Yeah.
I'm gonna look that up, see if I can download
Which
that.
is not to be confused with the rim job, which is something completely different.
Thanks, Tony. Thanks for
speaking to somebody who
thanks
would
for
know,
being
I guess.
classy. But Don, I don't know if you can hear it this well, but it's this one.
There you go.
There you
You
go.
downloaded that?
Yeah, it's on my phone.
You got that from YouTube, or
My phone.
can you send that to me, or it doesn't let you share it?
It's you can download it off the Play Store.
For free?
Yes, for free.
But I don't. Do I have a Play account?
Do you have an Android phone?
I do not.
Do you have a iPhone?
I do.
Well, then you'll have to look for it on iPhone. Just
Okay.
look up Soundboard, and you'll be able to find it. There should be some free soundboard app on there.
But yeah, but don't
Just
they have
search
it
for
limited
a-
to like 30 days and then you have to pay for it?
Nah, just search for a rim shot sample.
Rim
Or Apple.
job sample.
Rim shot. Don't get rim job, or
You're gonna have other issues.
you're gonna be pissed off at me.
Okay, there. I don't see anything free except Studio Professional and Burp and Fart Piano. That's all they have for the iPhone.
Talk about
Well,
not
you're-
classy.
Burp and Fart.
Your
Piano
iPhone
app.
sucks. Then
What
you
the-
should get an Android phone.
Yeah. Well, yeah, but Android sucks even more because you know how many times I've had issues when I used to have Android phones without getting any updates after my 2-year contract was up. I couldn't even use the phone after that, and that happened twice in 4 years
Why?
because they
That's
did.
why I went to fucking Windows.
Yeah, but Android, but that has the same issue. When I had my Android phone, after the 2-year contract expired, I couldn't update it because they didn't have any updates for my Android phone. What
I
the hell?
switched to Windows because of the shitty updates from the Android and the instant obsoleteness from Apple.
Right. Well, Apple
You get
updates
the new
everything.
latest, greatest
all around.
Apple in about
Whoa,
a
whoa,
week and
whoa!
a half.
What's instantly obsolete from Apple?
What'd you say?
Everything they put out
Like what?
is obsolete in a fucking week.
Oh, yeah, because they keep making something new.
Exactly.
When I got my
Windows
6S
is like-
Plus, what came after it?
Windows is like, we'll just put a new operating system on yours.
When I got my 6S Plus, the only thing that came out after it was, we're going to make a new one in red. It didn't do anything different. I was like, good, I bought the right one. Now there's
Hey,
a
Sean.
Yeah?
Got a question here.
Huh.
Do you know of Ruger Red Hawks or Smith & Wesson end frames that are 5-shot?
in an N frame? No.
Well, the speed loaders I ordered were for the Ruger Red Hawk or end frame Smith & Wesson. They were 5-shot.
Those are, what you're describing is the speed loader for a GP 144 special.
Even the package said right on the package for the end frame Smith & Wesson, the Ruger Red Hawk.
It's weird. Did you get the the HKS ones or something like that?
Yes, I did. Their package is sent back up, and I'm getting
HKS.
Safari Land this time.
I use the HKS ones. I'll tell you exactly which one it is. It is.
I'm back. I got rim job.
Don't tell your wife.
What's the number on the aluminum handle?
It didn't have an aluminum handle.
Really?
The ones I got were push release.
Oh, yeah. See, I got the old school aluminum ones. I think mine's a model 29. And the really cool thing about those are, you can put 45 Colts in them, you can put 454 Casuls in them, you can put 44 Specials, Magnums, Russians, all of it. I think 5-Star makes some of the nicest ones out there, but they're expensive. Because they make speed loaders for my 8-pounder.
I'm looking for the drums. I can't find it.
You look for rim shot
Drum roll. Here you
or
go.
joke. Rim shot or joke.
What?
So that's not it, right? Rim job. Rim job. Rim job. Damn it! I need rim job, and it's the only one they don't
not
have.
there. Believe me, it's not there. That word, I don't think it means what you think it means. So, I didn't hear any announcements for early Daily Gun Show yet. Don't know what the deal is.
was used in the Viagra commercial.
What I ordered were Sparland JS5 Comp 1 speed loaders.
Don't know what those are. I got the HK.
What I replaced them with was HKS 29M.
That's the correct one, isn't it? So
Maybe
Nice.
maybe I can import a rim job.
you originally bought the Safari Lands, and now you're buying the HKS ones?
No. Yes.
Okay. You got the right ones this time. Mine says 29 on the back of them. I'll verify it when I get home, but I'm almost certain that's what it is.
What crossed me is that they said they were fit the same guns, the Red Hawk, the Taurus, all that bullshit.
Yeah, 5-shot 44s. The only ones I know of are for the Ruger. It's a GP 100. It came out this year. It's really nice. I'd like to have one, actually.
That Taurus M44 was a 5-shot 44 special, I think.
Yeah, and the Tracker River is too.
Well, the M44 is the precursor to the Tracker, I suppose.
Yeah, and I think Taurus calls that their big frame. I don't think they do it by letter. I think they just call it small frame and big frame.
That's why I was curious if they made a 5-shot in-frame Smith, because it specifically says they were supposed to fit an in-frame.
Yeah, if they do, man, I'd never heard of it. Like, I'm trying to think of what the version of the Night Guard is that's in 44 Special, and even that one, I can't recall that one either.
At any rate, the other two will be here in 2 days. So. I just have to put off carrying for 2 more fucking days. Carrying it for 2 more days.
Model 396, 44 Special. That doesn't sound right to me. It is, yeah, 396.
I did order 244 special cases too.
Yeah, they're substantially cheaper than 44 Magnums because of their popularity issues. I like them.
Not where I got them. They're exactly the fucking price.
Oh. I've been
Brown
meaning to buy
Elves.
some 44 Russians.
I just wanted to experiment with a little less case volume because I wanted to download anyway.
Yeah. That's why I was saying get 44 Russians.
I think they're probably harder to get.
Starline makes them.
I'm sure they do, but they probably charge dear for them too.
Couldn't tell you. I'll check them.
These that I ordered were Starline this time. Or no, they weren't. They were that Jaeger, whatever the hell it is that I got. The first one. That reminds me, Midway was offering 544 Magnum cases for just over $100. That deal's on when I get just some more money in. I'm gonna order 500 of them. Then I should be set on cases for a long time. But I figure I'll take them 44 special cases and use them just for cowboy action stuff.
Starline's 44 Russian is $24 for 100. That's not bad, right?
That's cheaper than what I found them here for, but I don't remember what I paid.
24 cents.
I think they were 19.
Yep, I'm gonna order these.
No, God damn it, I don't want Facebook. Look, I'll pull up the email eventually. Brownells had them on sale.
just like that. See him in 2 days. Oh shit, I didn't even check to see if I can reload 44 Russian of my 44 special die set. Oops.
It doesn't say so. $22.99 is what I paid for the 44 special.
That's not bad. Shit, that ain't bad at all. It's just $2
And they had 44 Magnum. But that deal at Midway was even better.
500
Because
for
that put them
$100.
at below $20.
Right?
That put
500
them,
for
I think there were 117, I think. $dollars.
That's after shipping.
I didn't get that far, so I doubt it.
Okay. I mean,
Probably
if it was
$10
500
shipping.
at 117, that's like 23 or $24. 100.
I found them once locally for $25, which was cheaper than I found them online at the time.
Yeah. Sometimes I'll pay the extra, like $1 or $2 just to pick them up local. It's still Starling Brass, but they're just at retail stores or whatever. Like I'll go to Bass Pro and sometimes pick up some. Matter of fact, the last time I bought my 44 special, it was in Bass Pro. I got 100 in Starline's little plastic baggie thing for $17.99. That's why I bought them, because they were like dirt cheap. They were on sale. $18 for 100. 18 cents a piece. It's pretty good.
Starline Reloading Brass 44 Remington Magnum.
I know you can load Russian hot, so it'll be a high pressure round. I know you can do that.
$104.99 for 500 at Midway.
Okay, so that makes it $21. That's not bad.
21 cents a piece. Yeah,
That's not bad. I think that's kind of like
they're out of
right?
stock of them right now. But
Shocker.
yeah, that's cheaper than buying them by the 100 pretty substantially.
Well, is it? It's only like $2 difference, isn't it?
Well, if you catch them on sale, yeah, $22.99 is what I paid. I think.
Yeah, Midway buys it like I think they said they buy them 250,000 at a time, and then they sort it out, for individual packing and shipping or whatever. So they get a really good deal on it.
That's I was thinking. If I get them, I was going to buy a 500 pack of them, and then that should set me on 44 cases for a year.
Yeah.
Because I've got
I
about
was trying to play a
500
trick
on
on
hand.
Jimmy. I was going to give him those 454 rounds, but then I couldn't. I was going to fit a 500 Magnum bullet. I was going to give him one of mine just to inspire him, but I can't get it to fit, obviously, because the box is full. Like I want to give him one of my 500 Magnums with a 535 grain Ranger Rick bullet in there. He'll just be like, "What the fuck is this?"
I'm thinking about for Christmas this year buying myself a 460.
Do it. You have my blessings.
Yeah, well, ain't your blessing I'm worried about. It's how I
It's your
sneak
risk.
that big bastard in under the old lady's nose without getting caught.
Oh, just
Do it when she's not home.
No, just tell her it's. You said you bought it for hunting for dangerous game.
Yeah, well, she's not stupid.
Well, technically, it's a dangerous game gun.
I fed my 629 steroids, and look what happened.
Yeah. But 460s are made for it. They'll thank you and ask you for more.
I don't know. I don't know if I want to plunk down $1,100 just for a fucking trinket to have, because I got no real reason to have it here.
Says the guy who bought a wall hanger shotgun.
Or what?
Says the guy who bought a wall hanger shotgun.
If it works, I got a use for it.
This is true.
And if it doesn't work, I was planning to buy one for a friend anyway. If I ran across a cheap one, this is that. Uh-oh, stop talking about guns. I want the old lady just walked in.
Let's do a Jimmy to explain on me.
Chocolate. I
That
hung
didn't
up.
sound like knives.
Great.
I hung up on my phone, and it still shows that I'm online on my phone. Why is that?
It takes a lot of time out.
Jesus Christ!
No, it's the internet. It's not you.
What if I shut off the phone? Would it disappear?
No, it's the internet side. It's not you.
Okay. Let me shut off my phone. See what happens. My battery's going dead anyway, so I gotta recharge it. I'll shut it off.
Nah, I got to. First on the list is another Vaquero, so that's the main thing.
Okay. 7.5 inch.
What did I walk
nickel-plated-
into? Why are you measuring yourself?
7.5 inch nickel plated. Uberti Remington 1875 Outlaw
Oh, you birdies are nice too.
and an 1860 Spencer saddle ring carbine from Chiappa.
Is that Uberti stainless steel?
Some of them are,
It's
yes.
nickel plated steel.
Nickel plated steel. They got one at the gun shop, my local gun shop. It's just gorgeous.
Take a picture of it next time. I'll see which. I'll tell you exactly which one it is. Like I know that if it's got blue-headed screws, then it's exactly the one I'm thinking of. Like the one I'm swinging after.
Hey, Pink.
Succotash!
What's up, Pinky?
I want to keep all things. I want to keep all things 44. So
Suffering succotash?
Suffering succotash.
There we go.
I know you want to keep everything. Which is why I have to get that Bighorn Armory lever. 500 centimeters.
yeah, it was actually easier finding 44 lever guns than I thought locally.
Yeah, they're not uncommon. They're really not uncommon. Finding them in 444 Marlin, though, good luck. Good luck. What are you rolling
Did you
around
see-
in, Pink?
Did you see Travis's last video with his father's revolver?
The Rossi?
With the 44? Yeah.
Yeah, he doesn't
That's a-
handle recoil too well, does he?
Him or the gun?
Him.
So you
What
shot
is it?
that pistol?
I've shot a 500 Magnum with a barrel shorter than that. It doesn't kick that much in my hands.
All right, he might just be someone who's sensitive to it a little more.
Travis looks like he's a much bigger guy than I am. That's not a factor.
I don't know.
What do you have, Sean?
John just left. John
Oh, I was
too.
asking what you're riding around in. I can't recognize the steering wheel because I only see like a quarter of it.
Oh, Tony, I was asking because I was curious about what they go for, so I just wanted to get an idea of what you guys thought about the gun as well.
Is that a mid 90s Firebird?
About what? What
99.
about what goes for?
What Travis's father's pistol goes for, the 44 Rossi.
Oh, I think he said they sell for like $450.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they're not that much.
Oh, that's not that bad. It's a nice looking firearm.
It's okay. I mean, it is admittedly light.
That a
Right.
cowboy action gun?
No,
No, that's what, a K-frame or a J-frame?
it's what they would call their large frame.
Large frame, okay.
Or for Rossi? Yeah, I think they would call it their large.
Okay.
It's a more modern double action than.
Yeah. You know, like the Rossi 357s you see all the time? With like little J-frames?
Yeah.
It's just a bigger version of that.
Okay.
That's
And
probably-
those are also single double?
Probably
Okay.
the same idea as Smith and Wesson, where they don't want to shoot hot shit.
Well, 454 revolver is not bad for a Rossi.
That's not too bad. There's a Taurus Tracker at my local for about $450 right now. I'd probably choose that over the Rossi.
That would be Birdie.
From that gun specific, or from that model?
The tracker model, I like it better.
Oh, is it weighty or is it light?
It's a little bit weightier than the Milwaukee, but it's got a much better grip.
Well, I'd rather have a weightier gun than a lighter gun.
Oh, you want a Ruger Super Blackhawk Hunter then?
Not that heavy.
Ha!
He doesn't want an anvil.
Yeah.
No, if you want a 44, that's not too big, not too heavy, honestly, that new GP 144 special, that is nothing to sneeze at. That is a good.
How much is that going for though?
I think like $800.
Yeah, that's a little more. I could buy 2 revolvers for that price.
You could, yeah, but they ain't gonna be a Ruger.
Yeah, it's one good
Yeah.
one.
Yeah, that's true.
See, like, I'm spoiled because when I bought guns, I had a fascination for the expensive ones. So like when I see a gun for like $1,000, it doesn't scare me. Like a pistol, it doesn't scare me at all. And then when I started buying like Marlins for $300 to $400, I'm like, really? This is what they go for? And they're like, yeah, dude, you just have expensive taste.
I can tell you, I didn't bat an eye at that $800 for that Super Blackhawk either.
Oh no, that's about to go.
But I knew where it was going to be.
Right. You knew it was going to be back at the manufacturer being repaired.
Hey, joke all
I'm
you
just
want.
messing with you.
Joke all you want, but they did it for nothing, and that's why I bought 2 more of them.
Amen to that. I'm just messing with you, Tony.
And that
All
terrain ain't whipping by the front windshield fast enough, I think. I'm just saying.
You might look around at a Red Hawk too, and not the Super Red Hawk, just regular plain Red Hawk in 44.
Okay.
But I think you're still going to be looking at $700.
No, it's just a consideration, but I'd rather have a wheel first. I'd rather have a wheel gun first for
Hey,
something.
Pink's in Ohio, right?
I don't know. He's driving.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's over. By the way, tonight it's over. I'm just saying,
What?
it's over. Like rent the charter boat. LeBron's going fishing. It's over.
When you go looking around, man, look for the 629 Smith & Wesson, because used, these things are
They
fairly
hold it
right.
They
$650,
hold.
$700.
Oh, that's not bad. They can get it for $650.
You're kidding.
Oh, you can buy them new for $750.
Right.
I can't.
Hey, Pink.
Yeah.
Wasn't there going to be a chat real late, very early today?
You what now?
Wasn't the Daily Gun Show going to be early today?
I don't know.
I think
It was-
Pink is
he would've
rushing
said
home now
something.
so he can make the DGS.
She would have said something by now.
Oh, it was either today he was thinking about it or tomorrow, wasn't it?
Well, he was meeting up with Jimmy James today, so they might have been trying to do a live thing.
Yeah, they might have. But they couldn't get a hold of Dano, and I think Bob had banking. He had to get to the bank or something like that. So probably with half the people not there, probably just going to do it at normal time.
Holy crap.
Well, that's why you're driving so fast, trying to get home so you can make it in time, right?
Oh, he ain't going fast. I can still see the stripes that are dotted.
Not fast.
They're not straight yet.
This 44, John, you looking to carry the thing?
Oh, no. Home, just for home and range.
Then you can
No,
look
if-
at single
if I was
action
gonna-
stuff too.
Right. Like what?
Well, the Ruger Blackhawk.
Or the 629, like you said?
The 629 is double action, just
Yeah,
basically a shiny, dirty, hairy gun.
Yeah, which is fine with me.
The used Blackhawks are probably running in the $500 range.
Yeah, I don't need anything like brand spanking new. I just need something that's functional.
I think you can find them Ubertis, which will not take Magnum loads,
Right.
for probably $350.
Even
He's
if
with
I
them right now.
Even if I have to do 357, it's fine. It doesn't
Hey.
have to be 44.
G's with them right now because Angry just put up a video 40 minutes ago.
Well, now if you do 357, your world opens up a lot.
Right.
Is my shit working or can you not hear me?
Yes,
We can hear you.
I hear you. Just
I'm just
ignoring
making
you.
sure. Oh, thanks.
I got you my earplugs in so I could hear you.
That's hilarious.
Why is
Yeah,
that
Yeah, I
funny?
saw where Jimmy put up a video.
He's like, I'm Jimmy. He's like, this is Angry American. I'm heavy. He's like, hold out your hand, G. I'm telling you, man. You should have just put the dog in front of the camera. Be like, here's G.
There's a fucking boatload of 357 type stuff out there, and Smith & Wesson and Taurus, and God, a whole bunch of them. They're all fine guns.
Right. You know what I would consider also if I was going to do something like Uberti, it would definitely be like the Civil War replicas.
Oh, the 1858.
Yeah. Oh, that thing was nice.
Joint cap and ball.
Oh no. Regular.
No, you want the Outlaw then.
Yeah. I saw Hickok do. Hickok did a few videos on those.
Yeah, they're not ridiculously expensive for the quality that Uberti
500.
puts out there.
Right.
500, 550 at the most.
Yeah, and that would be at the most. I think my local has them for around 4 in 45.
Oh, nice.
400.
Really?
I might have to buy it and have it shipped over here. Like, they're really rare in my area. I usually see them for sale in Florida and up north.
You mentioning prices on the Colt 73 too, because that's what I was mostly looking at. It's a clone of the Colt 73.
Does anybody make a refill of the lemon squeezer?
I don't know.
I don't think I've ever seen one. Like that.
I also
I
have
get my
that.
hands on a Model 96, I think it's called, the iframe.
They also
They're
have
pretty
that
cheap.
either stainless steel or nickel plated Remington that if it was 44 I'd already own.
I bet you're talking about my own.
I think it is. I think it's a 1875 Outlaw, probably.
I'm gonna have to buy that.
It looks just like the 58 New Army, but it's cartridge
They on the
gun.
bottom.
I don't know. I didn't get it out and look at it because I was afraid I'd buy it.
Ooh, that's a fire chicken.
Yep, that's a 99 TA.
I really don't want to buy a 45. Although I think it's coming down to I'm going to have to.
Yeah, we won't hold it against you. Because if you get a 45 pistol, then the next thing you know what you're going to get is going to be that saddle ring carbine. You too can have your own very unforgiving episode.
Well, I
We'll
can't.
all go looking for Strawberry Alice.
I can't run across to any version of that freaking Cattleman's carbine cartridge in anything but 45.
Oh shit, now I remember what I was going to do this weekend. I'm late for it now, but I was going to watch Jurassic World and I never did. Just to hear my rifle bark. Probably loaded with blanks in the movie though.
I figured you'd already been to the range with it.
No, embarrassingly no.
Well, I'm not going to chew your ass out because it's too freaking hot for me to go to the range.
Oh, look at that little dog. Little dog.
I want to put loads together to carry in that
Oh,
Smith and Wesson.
dog. Doggo. The RCA dog, isn't it?
You what?
That's the dog from the RCA ads from 1900s.
Victor,
Is that? Yeah, Victor.
He was
pit bull,
what? Well, not a pit bull, but
bull terrier.
yeah, bull terrier.
He was a Spuds McKenzie. It was a she. That's a good looking dog, though.
But I wanted to work up loads for that Smith and Wesson. I'm trying to get to like 200 grain bullet at 1350.
Oh, you're not going to do the 240?
No, I got a bunch of 200 grain hollow points.
Oh, shit. What was it? 29 grain, 29 and a half grains of 4227. I've got a pretty stout load.
I was loading a 28 and a half grains of 296, and it was pushing at about 1850. A little more than I want.
Yeah, it's pretty.
So I put together a bunch of like 22 grain loads, and I want to put together some 20s and see how close we can get it to 13.
Oh, it's a she.
Yeah, this one's a she. Your brother and sister.
It's like you can tell when they're she because they're like aerodynamic on the bottom. They roll over. You're like, look, aerodynamic. I've only had one female dog. She was cool. She hated all my friends. Like, she really hated my one friend. Like, this one guy that I grew up with, he's like half Nigerian and half British. So he looks black. Just very light skinned, right? Man, that dog hated him. He was the only one, and my mailman too. My mailman was black. I don't know what her deal was, but God, she was a racist Yorkshire Terrier. She lived on my dad's lap too. But yeah, I remember she was aerodynamic. It's the way I remember it.
This guy hasn't moved in a while.
Yeah, what's up with that, man? I'm gonna have to
Hey,
give him some stool softener or something.
Yeah. That's when I've had all my Rottweilers.
I shot them 28 grain plus whatever the hell it was, 28.5, let's say. Out of that lever action, it fucking bruised me. They're pretty stout load. But I did shoot him out of that 629, didn't blow it up, so they ain't that stout.
Did you check the top strap for gas cutting?
There's not any.
Start noticing that, back it off like immediately. That's the one thing
I'm
I like
backing
about
it
my
off
night guard,
anyway
though.
because it ain't no fun to shoot with that.
Yeah, the one thing about my night guard is even though it's a scandium frame, they put this like titanium gas cutting shield on the top strap. Like it's riveted into place up there.
Yeah, but I'm not worried about her. I'm not worried about her teeth.
Mhm.
It's his that I'm worried about.
What's wrong with his teeth?
Oh, I'll show you here in a sec. If you see this.
Kind of
Yeah,
curious how
He's
easy
got-
that
Does
cadmium
it
is.
look
to
like
cut.
brown concrete?
Right here. Oh, come here. Right here.
I don't want
His
to
are,
be.
his Those are real big.
Oh, okay. You're just talking about the pronunciation.
Yeah, hers are smaller than what his is.
His look like normal teeth to me. Like when you opened hers, I thought she was missing back teeth, but they're just real short.
Yeah, it's just short.
Yeah. How old is she?
I think they just turned 3.
Yeah, the teeth is long overdue. Like, overweight. She's got good musculature though. That's a good looking dog.
Oh, she's wide.
Wide body. Hey, that's a Pontiac thing.
She's wide and he's slim and narrow.
Built for speed.
He is. He's built for speed, and he can jump 6 feet straight up in the air from a standing stop.
I did get my second pair of 501s in the mail today. 8 more to go.
And there they go.
I bought one of them impact bullet pullers too, and it ain't worth the fuck.
Why?
Because it don't work. Evidently, I got a good crimp.
Where are you hitting?
On my bench.
Try striking it on the concrete.
It says specifically not to do that.
Well, like I put a piece of carpet down, then I strike the concrete. But I know why they say that. But I mean, that's the only way I do it. Like I hit the carpet on my bedroom floor, and it makes a solid enough contact on the foundation. Shit, I pulled 450 Bushmasters in like 2 strikes.
Well, I waylaid the fuck out of some of these 44s that I crimped and didn't move them.
Yeah, that must be a tight crimp.
Yeah.
Somebody's walking down the road, so I'm going to have to get these guys in.
What, does it eat strangers?
Oh yeah, they don't like pretty much anybody unless they got food in their hand.
So you're saying I could buy my way into your dog's affection?
Yeah,
Show
you
up with
probably
fried
could.
chicken.
Yeah.
I never met a dog that didn't like fried chicken.
I'll talk to you guys in a little bit.
Hey, man.
Take it easy.
See, I'm at that part in my dog ownership where it's like I can't do that. Like, he's old, he's got special needs. Like, I'm just taking care of him and enjoying his company, but I can't play with him. And he can't see.
I'm at that point with my dogs where I don't have one.
I haven't not had a dog since I was 5. Like I've always had dogs since then. I don't know what life would be like without it.
I'll probably get one when these extra people move out of here, but too much of a headache. These little kids and shit. I want to let them out, let them run all the time. Animal control come to the house, write me tickets.
I think I'm gonna take a break on schnauzers after this one. I want to get a Scotty. Just once. Like FDR's dog. They look a little bit bigger. They're wider. They go through the same
Just want a little yapper.
No.
Yapper, wake me up when somebody's breaking in or the house on fire.
Schnauzers are not ankle biters, man. They get pretty big. Like my first one, even though he was considered a oversized miniature, like they called him a big mini. One time he was 41 pounds.
If they weren't so big, I'd get another Labradoodle.
Yeah, they get pretty big.
Those things are great because they don't smell like a dog.
I guess that's another good thing about schnauzers is they're considered hypoallergenic. People don't react to the hair; they have no damage.
That's what the thing is with Labradoodles too.
Yeah, it's the hair texture that they put out. If you get the curly ones, you're great. You're in good shape.
but we're not going to get a big dog because we want one to just keep in the house. I don't know. Maybe,
How about a pug?
pugs are fucking stupid.
Not all of them.
Everyone
Jack
I've
Russell
ever seen
would give you a
been
heart
dumb
attack.
as hell. Jack Russells are all right. I've had them there.
They're smart.
They're pretty smart, and they're also extremely defensive.
And they're really good with kids.
Unless the kids pick on them.
Then he'll kill them.
I had a pair of them that bloodied up one of my daughter's backs of her legs because she'd torment them, and they got pissed off at her, and they just both chased her, nipping at one dog, nipping at one leg, the other dog nipping at the other, and had her bloody all up and down the leg.
That's when you look at it and go, did you learn something today?
Well, I'd always said I wouldn't let dog attack my kids, but I couldn't really punish them because
They were just
I told her 50
themselves.
fucking times to leave them alone.
Yeah.
They were puppies yet, so they had little razor sharp freaking teeth.
Oh yeah.
And once they figured out they could make her run, it was over.
Oh yeah. If you give them something to chase, that's it. Like they probably would have bit her a whole lot less if she didn't run.
They bit her a whole lot less if she didn't torment the shit out of them too,
Oh yeah.
because they never bothered the other 3 kids. Yeah, I would consider another Jack Russell because they're a nice small dog. Got a heart of a fucking lion.
Yeah. Really, really smart too. And they never get tired. Like they just endless energy. Even when they get old, they're still pretty energetic.
I really would like a border collie, but that's
The little like miniature, the shorter one. Oh no, sorry, I'm thinking of a miniature collie.
no
Those are
border collie
pretty.
is not a huge dog. I mean, they're small, medium.
That's like the sheepdog or not a sheepdog. Well, maybe yeah, like where they wrangle up sheep or whatever, right?
Yeah, they're probably that 40-pound dog. Just so they need so much exercise that it wouldn't be fair to have one here in the house.
That's what I was told when I was looking into adopting giant schnauzers. They're about the size of German shepherds, and my friend told me was if you get those, you got to walk the shit out of them like every day. They need lots of energy, or a lot of expenditure of energy. I always wanted a pair of them.
If me and the old lady had space, our choice would hands down be bloodhounds.
Oh, they're hard to raise though. Eye and ear
Oh,
infections all the time.
I've had many bloodhounds. They are fucking smart. And whoever come up with that, them lazy bastards laying on the porch all the time, evidently never been around a bloodhound that ain't been drugged.
Maybe
They
he was
do
like
not
12 or
lay
13
around.
years old. I don't know. It's all about upbringing. Like, I've had really, really hyper dogs that shouldn't be, and I've had really, really lazy dogs that should be really, really hyper. It's just how you raise them.
I think I've had 6 different bloodhounds that I actually owned, and they were all excitable. I mean, they were vigilant about watching their turf. They did not lay around. I don't even know if they were slept. But they were all smart. I mean, just unbelievably smart. And the only dog I've ever seen that I think has been smarter has been one particular border collie. He knew about 50 words.
Yeah, I asked my dad about his favorite dog when he was growing up. He had a lot of mutts, but he goes, one time he found a miniature collie, where they're only like 2 feet tall. And he was like, it was so pretty. He's like, I had to have it. Plant my mom and my dad. I brought him home. They let me keep it. And got hit by a car one day, and my dad shot the car in anger behind the door. Shot it with bird shot. It was like, If that guy cracked that door open, I would have put one right in him.
If he'd had a 44, he could have put one right in him with the door closed.
Well, this is in the 42 or 43. I don't think they had 44 Magnum yet.
Okay, and Elmer Keith 44 special.
Yeah, but I remember he said the guy hit him. My dad put 2 rounds of birdshot into his door. And then when he broke the action open, then the guy got out of the car. He's like, I'm so sorry. He's like, so am I. He's like, why is that? He goes, because I should have held my shot.
Huh.
Never had another one since. Anyway, I gotta close up the shop. I'm heading out, but I'll be home. Or I'll be on.
All right.
What was I gonna look up for you when I got back?
I don't know.
Oh, I'll look up the speed loader thing and my 42-27 loading because those are pretty hot, but I don't think they won't hurt you.
You don't have to worry about the speed loader thing because I'm sure that I got the right one now.
Yeah, 29 is the right one.
I just,
All right, man.
the packaging on that other one says that it's 4 and in frame, and I didn't even know that there was such a thing as 5-shot.
Yeah, I
Frame
guess
more
it's as
red
good as
on.
mine. All right, let's see now.
All right, take care, man. Damn it.
All right, I think I'm going to end it then.
Okay, that's fine.
All right,
Gotta be about to run out anyway.
Thanks for watching the Early Watch Lobby 2. Hopefully Jimmy will get off his ass and stop playing around outside and do the Early Watch tomorrow. So we'll see you then. Bye-bye.